What is up guys, welcome to the Unranked to Diamond series with Irelia. In this video I'll be teaching you guys everything you need to know in order to climb to your desired rank. So with Irelia, for the build, right here I'm using Unflinching because they have a decent amount of CC, and if I need more tenacity I can go for the Mercs. And then also I have the scaling rune here with the conditioning. And in lower elos I always go with Ignite because you can actually afford to play aggressive at all stages of the game. So we're playing against the Volibear top lane. He's probably leashing for his jungler, so I'm just gonna ward over here so I don't get ganked early on. Same thing on Irelia, you try to get the Q stacked, and if possible you want to have the opponent push towards you, the lane, so when you get about level 2, that's when you can run them down. But of course play for that stack passive. Irelia is like a very mechanical intensive champ that really rewards you for the time that you put into her. Compared to champions like the Annie, you can only become so good with a champ, after that you have to focus more on the macro, but on Irelia you can keep improving because of how difficult the champ is. We see the Shaco around here, so I'm just gonna back off. I had a feeling he was going for an early gank. He might even be invading our top side. I'll help. I'll move here. This wave is pushing towards me, so should be okay. Let's see if he's here. Wait, he warded? Then I walk up here. Oh no, that's so bad. That is so bad, guys. Might be fine here. Okay, we're fine. That was a disaster start. If I had level 3 then maybe could have done something. But that honestly blows quite a bit. I think if we played a bit better we could easily have gotten the kill on the Shaco. Evelyn went in way too early. But it's fine. So we lost the sums. Now you have to play against Volibear without any sums. Same thing as usual, if you manage to stack up the passive in the lane, you can usually just run down the opponent. If you spot side, make sure to ping your allies. Now he's gonna come back with probably a massive item, because he got to farm before he had to reset. Just had to stay in last hit for a bit to get the XP back. Also, if you're not playing with Inspiration Secondary, then you can run out of mana pretty fast. So if there's nobody in lane, I don't just spam my Q around, because I actually want to have the mana to be able to trade. So just wait for Volibear to come back in lane. We also don't have Ignite, so we lost that advantage from that disaster of a early game. What is that? Ping spam? Right, he's slow. So ideally you need Ignite to finish him off, otherwise he just keeps healing with his W. But he's low now, and our Ignite will be up in less than a minute. We prefer to have this wave crashing into the tower, so it's gonna push back to you. And I cannot Q this one, otherwise I'll be within tower range. Now I can. Also be careful of that, when you end up dashing behind the minion or the champ and you are within tower range. Not good. That is not what you want. Not gonna cancel his engage here, because that would mean we'll just get it back up. Knight is up in 15, so we just gotta wait. And also wait for my W and my E, and then we're gonna look for the kill. Right, Ignite is ready to go, so now we just gotta stack the passive up. Yeah, that's how you do it. Just be patient, wait for your stuffs to come up guys, and then you can take the kill. Very easily. As I said, always play with Ignite, especially in lower elos, because you can afford to do this. Even if you're in a bad lane, especially if you're in a bad lane, then it can really help out a ton if you get a couple kills early on to snowball. No TP. We're gonna get the Vam Scepter. He might even go for the Bramble Vest, but I think that is components towards the tier 2 boots. I'm gonna get boots as well. And I'm not gonna buy a control ward. He's probably taking this one out, but again, I don't want to buy too many control wards because like, if you buy 2 of these, that's like half a kill worth of gold. So avoid buying too many and just place them at a good position so they don't keep clearing them out. It can also end up being free gold for the opponents. Because this is silver, then they're not really prioritizing vision a lot, so that's a good thing for us. Might have to go for anti-healing against this guy. Because he heals for a ton. His W, so that's the way we can counter him, but at the same time he can also do that. Usually on Irelia you wait for your huge spike, which is the Blade of the Ruined King. Once you have that item, you just start running people down. Did it really reset for the boots? Let me just show this in. And see if we can get some damage off on the tower. I think he reset for the tier 2 boots. Yeah, he did. He has 2 health potions, okay. Milen's missing, and it is the Aurelian Soul. I think I'll be getting a deep ward around here. Okay, never mind, Shaco's bot side, so I don't have to waste it yet. Once again, we can wait for the Ignite. Issue with Volibear is that his healing just becomes insane. Gotta wait for his passive to go down.
An enemy has been slain.
Especially when you don't have anti-healing against the Volibear. In those extended fights, he just perma-spams that ability and then heals back up every few seconds. So we can't do much until we have Ignite, which is now. Now we gotta look for that all in, but also keep in mind that we don't have too much mana. Right. You can see it's a pretty annoying matchup, but you can still work your way around it. Once again, thanks to the Ignite, we managed to win the trade, but see how close it is, even though he was 0-2. Also, what I like to do a lot on Irelia is that you try to hide the animation of your E. If you don't do that, it becomes pretty easy to dodge that ability. We'll take this and then we'll back off so we don't stay too long. That's fine. Just don't die, guys. I think we'll do this and then he's going 80 as well, looks like. So just go for the armor boots. It helps against the Volibear and the Shaco and the Misfortune. Does nothing against the Bran and the Aurelian Soul, but we will be getting Wit's End as part of our core build. We're getting some magic resistance, but there will not be a problem if you get within range. I should probably get some anti-healing on the next recall. That's a wave, so not going in yet. Now we can. He does not have ult up. The flash is down, so that's fine. And look to freeze, but we had to push out the wave to stack the passive up. We're all good. The flash is out. Shaco could be here anytime, so I'm just gonna clear this out first. And then I'll try to get a ward down here.
They'll still have to fight the land.
Right, we good. There we go. We start the snowballing. And the fun time is not yet. That is when you get your first legendary item. The Blade of the Rune King. His TP might be back up. But I can't afford to play the Rune King yet, so I'm just gonna push for a bit more gold. Gonna get this plate too. The new ping system looks like somebody's coming towards me. Bit confusing. But it's fine, we got the gold we wanted to, so now once we base, we can buy the huge item. And after that, I'm gonna get some anti-healing. And if it turns out this guy is going for AP, which seems like he is, then Wit Send is going to be the next item. Just gotta wait a little bit. We got the plates, resulting in us getting that huge item. And now is when we really have to start snowballing the lane and also close it out, because obviously we don't want to be facing late game Aurelion Soul. So our jungler, you don't have to play around your jungler. And they don't have to play around you, especially in lower elos, because you can just pick up kills everywhere. People always miss position and they don't respect your damage, they don't know your damage. There are lots of fights you can take. And he is toast, we just keep pushing it out. They got the first Drake, it's only the first one, so it doesn't really matter. See, the moment you have this item, you are just going in, like you don't care about anything else. This champ becomes insanely broken. It almost feels like you are sitting on like at least 2 full items when you have Blade of the Rune King. That's how strong that spike is. I'm gonna push for the first tower of the game. Usually you just wait until these minions go down, but the tower's too low HP. We're just gonna crash it into the other tower over here. We probably had to back off before we get ganked, because I don't have anything up at the moment. Has to be careful not standing close to the wall, playing against the Shaco. That would not be ideal. I'm gonna keep up the pressure, because if he roams mid, then I might be able to get some damage off on the second tower.
Unless they come for your home. Your turret has been destroyed.
He is going AP. So that's going to make Wit Send even more valuable. In that case, you can easily delay your mythic item. Especially in Irelia, because she doesn't really have a good mythic item. One that you can just buy every single game and it gives you an insane spike. Right, sitting on so much gold, so I think I'll just back off here. I might have to help out my team soon by grouping. There's no Drake at the moment, so if I move, I don't know how much I can do. Well, the fruit is up, so let's see. Lots of ARAMs. The thing is that as a top laner, it's pretty limited what impact you have on the other parts of the map. That's why you just make a couple roams work sometimes, you know, just randomly make a roam. See, he's gonna do his red buff, so let's see if we can find something here. Why did he walk into the bush?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Can we get out? Okay, he flashed, it's okay. It's alright, I think. Yeah, I gave away a pretty big shutdown. Of course, it's a little bit unfortunate. I think we're gonna go for Bramble West could be okay. But normally anti-healing, this is what you get. So I think I'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, you could delay the anti-healing. So for me it's probably better that I just go straight for the Wit's End, just because I'm snowballing and also have Ignite. So we delay the anti-healing a little bit, because now that he is behind, it's not that important. Gonna sell the refillable and also get the MR. Yes, no ults. Well, that is very rare that the jungler just stops doing the camps to look for a gank. Even high elo people don't do that a lot of the times. He has ultimate up, so can possibly bait him. Or maybe he's not. Yeah, he's not running in. Okay. So Shaco, pretty fat. Doesn't really matter. We need the Wit's End here, and then you can go for Mythic item right after. So I'm gonna start grouping because the Drake is about to spawn. Now we can go for the Shaco. Out of position. Oh no, my team died. Right, there we go, and now we're gonna go for the Drake. So that was a perfect. You know, high elo people would see that coming, that E, when I went into the bush, but here they don't respect what your champ can do. That's why I'm telling you guys, really limit test a lot. Just play aggressive, even if you might die a lot early on. Take this one. We need the Drake now. I'm gonna run towards them if they try to come and contest, just so Misfortune does not get a free ultimate off. We get her. Good job with the vision. Smart support. Let's see if we can get this one too. He might be doing the Herald. If somebody can go and stop it, that would be great. Oh, he did it with the Shaco. Okay, then probably nothing Ari could do there. So gonna ARAM a bit more. Aryan Soul has the Giga ults. Out, cause he can just do that fun stuff. I'm gonna go top now. Just to catch the wave. Just spamming your teammates to back off. Ideally you want to pressure by split pushing a lot, but Irelia is not that AFK split pushing OP champ like Illaoi, Yorick, Tryndamere, where they just AFK push and then kill 3 or 4 people at once. Because in this champ you actually have to put in a lot of effort to make that happen. So Irelia in general, pretty easy in lane, but after that, that's why she starts becoming difficult. Because you have to hit your stuff. If you don't hit your stuff, your Q does not reset. You miss your ultimate, you have nothing up. Your damage is gone. That's why this champion is so hard to master. I think I'll back off here because I'm sitting on a ridiculous amount of gold. Never mind. Never mind, what? Oh no, that's probably Garen solo ult coming. Okay, luckily we did not give it to him, so that's fine at least. Now we're gonna go into the shield bow. Damage heavy is the way to go. There's no flash on the Misfortune, so don't ult. He's still keeping his ult, and they defended bot side, so we good so far. I don't know why I'm so unlucky, but I keep getting this SSO. Oh, that was maybe a bit too aggressive. Now that we have the lead, right, we're just gonna try to group up, because What's very common in these silos? ARAM. ARAM, 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 all the time. That's why when you're strong, you can just group up. That is how you really get to take advantage of your lead. Sometimes when you're split pushing, your opponent just roams and then he could win the fight. Because they will have the numbers advantage. Okay, not sure what that was. We had to look for a good opportunity to engage, so I want to reach the backline. I want to reach the Misfortune, the Brand, and the Aurelian Soul. Thanks very much for that one. The rip off up, or did they already take it? They did take it indeed. I'm gonna queue this box just to keep some of the stacks. They're not gonna try to dive here because he still is sitting on that mega ult. I'd like to bait that out. Oh no. Yeah, I'm alive. We got it out. That's huge. That is perfect. That's what we want to do. You see, people don't respect the mobility you have. They don't respect what your champ can do. That's why if you can just win it through ARAMing alone. Yeah, we have to defend. To protect my support. Yeah, that's a bad ult from the Misfortune. Good for us, obviously. Man, that ultimate came out late on the Milio. That sucks. That's pretty terrible for us, but we'll reset and then we get the shield bow. If she can defend somehow, probably not, but we'll see. At least he's playing Ahri, so he can always run away when he gets caught out. So that's a good thing for us. Means that he has not died a lot. I have the sweeper, which is mainly for the Shaco, but also to clear out the vision obviously. Now you can just stay back. When you have minions, you can run in. 3 people. If I did not mess up the queue, I could have killed probably all of them. It's fine. We are picking up the kills. Now what's important here is that we turn that into objectives. So we like to get the mid tower since it's sitting at half HP. I'm gonna try to catch them out once again. We had to push mid.
Is our only home.
Right, got the ultimate out, so that's something. I think I'm gonna go and split push for now, because it seems like it's pretty hard for us to siege. Ahri keeps split pushing, so we're not gonna win the fights. And a lot of us are not here. I'm gonna go top and then I try to pressure towards that other tower. Got a tower, that's nice. Now they just have to... Wait, what is happening? They just have to defend. But we can probably expect them to get caught. Ult out, okay, nice. I'm just gonna keep pushing. We just have to make sure they cannot do the Baron. Ahri is grouping now. I can probably expect a couple players to come top soon. We have this up soon. Right, he's not going for full AP, just one item it seems like. Got the Shaco, that's nice. We should be doing the Baron now. When the enemy jungle is down, Baron is free, guys.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Right, cause he used everything against the Evelyn, so we knew that his ultimate was not up. And we have to look for the dives. If you cannot make the dives work on Irelia, really hard to do anything when they just stay under that tower and AFK farming. I'm gonna stay top and push for this tower. I've been trying to like balance grouping and also split pushing. That's why I'm not, you know, far behind in CS.
My dance has 42 forms. Hello.
Like a couple players are coming. If I had the flash up, I would take this fight.
When no one's
But almost 3k gold, that means that we can get the distance. So that works against all of them. That's another great item that sort of makes you a
I don't want her to
tank during fights. Especially if it happens to be a 1 versus 1. I'm not went for the anti-healing yet, because it's not really necessary anymore. He fell super far behind. I think I just let the Jinx farm this. And I'm gonna start pathing towards mid and bot, so if they bot around here, we can help up. We also have to make sure they're not doing this. Okay, now they cannot. They could push mid. If they were smart, they would just be pushing mid.
Of course I can fight. I grew up with 4 siblings.
Okay, the slow. Take it out. Hitting. Oh. Oh, what? That actually hit a thing, but it survived with like 1 HP, I assume. So now we're just gonna push for this one. Because they're committing so much bot side. And he cannot go for the Jinx anymore. If he does, then I'm gonna get the kill on him. Very good. They recalled and they got punished for doing that play. That's why you don't just have to go bot because everybody's committing bot side. You don't have to go there. If you can get a tower mid, then why not do that? Oh, what? I thought that one would hit for sure.
Stole the worst jokes.
And there's no way with that CC. Nice, there we go. That's what I like to see. And the Sonya's too coming in. I think our jungler should have died, but they can probably still secure the Drake, so that's all we need. Last item, you have so many options honestly, but Guardian Angel, you can never go wrong with that, especially when you have to teamfight a lot. Got the Drake for ourselves. I usually don't buy these items, but just straight up buy the BF sword so it doesn't lock me out. Because if I buy one of these items, for example the stopwatch, I would need a lot of gold to get this item because I don't have any more space left. So it's better to just buy the most expensive item. In this case the BF sword, and now I'm gonna go split pushing top side because that is closer to the Baron. And we see the Shaco down here. When the inhibitor's gone mid, usually don't want to go mid anymore unless you can just straight up force a fight and end it from there.
Zealous. Oma. Own.
I'd love to get the blue buff, but 44 seconds, too much time to wait. Looks like they're gonna commit to a fight. Want to make sure they're not sneaking this in. They shake a spot, so I'll just go push. They're doing this ARAM style again. I'm just gonna take the chance to push out topside. They're surviving, just barely, so that's good. I'm gonna push for the tower here. They have to come top and defend. And in that time, if I was playing in a high elo game, my teammates would go for the Baron right now. Now it's a back off, cause the whole goon squad is coming. Gonna pop this one. And it's GG's. Finishing the game with a quarter, we'll take that. And hopefully we can end it here. Yeah, we should be able to, should be no problem since we have a massive wave. And it's GG's for the first game.
I've never killed.
Alright, so we are in another silver game. This time it is against the gang playing top. I'm running a different set of runes. This is mainly for the sustain in the laning phase, as I will be playing aggressive, so I need that extra sustain. And if you normally struggle in this matchup, you can also go resolve secondary and get the second wind. That helps a lot against the poke. So GP, honestly same thing here. Is that you try to wait for your level 2. So we can sustain back up, it's fine here. But if we can keep him low like this, then we can look for an all-in once we get our level 2. Just don't get poked too much like I did right here. That can definitely make the lane way harder than it should be. He is pushing in and he's running like a full poke setup with Ignite and Biscuit as well. But a GP is a champ where you want to all-in him. Otherwise he just ends up poking you out by spamming Q on cooldown. That does especially become annoying the moment he has the Sheen. So we're just gonna have this way pushing in. Sometimes I like to walk in within range here to bait out his E, like this. Of course this only works if you know the exact range of that barrel. Luckily we can see right under his mana bar how many barrels he has up. I think that was pretty dumb of Riot to add that, like it's a unnecessary nerf, but it is what it is. Massive wave. I will look for that all in. And he's down. That's all. That was all that's needed. You see, people overextend a lot. They know they're playing an annoying champ like GP, but they don't know your damage. And even if they do, they don't respect it. So we got the flash out. We got that first spot as well, so that's awesome. Diana's fighting mid. She'll probably not be doing it when the mid laner's not here. I'm just gonna focus on pushing this out before he comes back to lane. And we can reset. So you just have to be patient, and especially against gangplank, you don't want to like walk up and contest minions where you would just get poked down over and over with Qs. I made a mistake early on taking that trade, but ideally you just let him push and then you look for that play here. And because he's also playing with Ignite, he's getting punished big time every single time he dies. This wave crashed into his tower, so it's gonna push back towards me and we can do the same thing again. The difference being that he does not have flash up anymore. I'm pretty sure he used it, right? Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. I actually think he did use it. There's another massive wave crashing in. So it would be a troll to place the control ward right here because you'll be stuck on the tower. And during that time he can easily take out your vision. So I'm just gonna save it for now until when I start to push or have the wave around this spot. Pull the wave a little bit. So when you dash to a minion, you want to try to take out the barrel really fast as well. In this case, this is pushing towards us. We don't want to take a trade here because we're gonna lose it really hard. Like that's a massive wave crashing in. So just let that happen. And he's gonna die once again. Gonna place a ward here in case he somehow goes invisible. And that's it. You just gotta wait for that one E and also being able to stack up your passive really fast. And that's how you punish them. I heard a lot of people complaining about this matchup that it can be very annoying, and while that is true, if you're playing low elos like Silver right here, this is what you do every single time and it always works. Charge the W if you want to push it out fast, because it allows your Q to wipe out the minions instantly. And we can peace out. Oh, she missed the Q. Yeah, I hope she's surviving. So you can get the tier 2 boots here. I'm not going to do that just yet, because that's how much I prioritize this massive spike. And now I have my sums up. So because we have the cosmic side here, we're gonna have our sums up earlier than him.
Did not light my Oma's lantern.
Unless he's also using it. I think he does on Gangplank, but you know, compared to other champs who don't use inspiration, then you'll have your stuff up a lot faster. Rip the Kiana.
These must sometimes be
The one hit, I could go all in with the ults, but I had to ping that he got his level 6 now. Oh bro, it did not hit that last minion. So my Q went on cooldown. They're going to die though. But that's how I try to use my W, not only for damage or damage reduction, but I also aim it at the minion wave. That way you can prep the minions, so your Q one-shots. I missed like one minion, so my Q did not get the reset. He died once again, and he's losing a massive wave. Oh, never mind. I forgot his ult mechanics, but that's also worth it. Because he cannot use that to help out his teammates anymore. I can stay here and try to block him out. Because my passive is fully stacked. We can just keep going for this.
unbeaten rhythms.
And he cannot enter the lane at all. That means that he's going to lose XP from that entire wave. And now I don't see the enemy jungle, and she's already level 6, so I had to back off now. Now's a good time to drop the control ward.
Two participants.
I'm gonna place it here. I'm gonna look for the fruits. If I'm lucky, they'll be up. But I'm never lucky. That sucks a bit.
First line of
This ward is only for the Herald, so I can see if she's doing it. Otherwise, it's completely useless against Evelyn. The flash is out, Evelyn's mid. So we good on that part. I'd like to fix the wave before I go for a reset.
on your toes.
And we can reset now, so we have Bladed Ruin King. After we get this item, there is no way he can survive.
I don't care who made it.
Because when you get this item on Irelia, it honestly feels like you're full build.
The last to lay down.
No joke, that's how strong this spike is. You can feel it, but the opponents can definitely feel it as well. Because at this point, it becomes very, very obnoxious to lane against Irelia. So obviously this is a spike that you want to abuse every single game. If you can do that, that is what will allow you to pick up a lot of solo kills.
Ally has been slain.
Good thing my jungler is at least focusing down some of the objectives. Flashes out on the gangplank. Probably reset as well. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. Oh, there he is. Why is he mid? Take out the barrel maybe? Or not? Oh my days. Let's go for it. Oh my god guys, what are you guys doing though? What are you guys doing? Should not have tried to roam, like help out, cause I could have blocked this entire wave. But you see, this is like complete random stuff people do in this silo, even though it's so dumb. It's such a high risk move that you can actually end up losing everything from that play alone. Very fed Evelyn, so I definitely need to get the Wit's End as the second item. I don't have a choice. Therefore, we're gonna delay the mythic item by a bit. Do the same thing here. Evelyn's bot side, so we can block him from entering the lane. This is stuff you want to do only if you know where the enemy jungle is at. And it's gonna tilt people so hard when you do this. So he's losing another wave here. I can just keep doing this. We don't see Veigar now. But I definitely need to not get the armor boots in this game and go for the Mercury threads, because they can be very obnoxious with their CC. Especially that Veigar cage. But also the Evelyn charm, and also don't want to get one shot in a single combo. Oh my god. That's a very terrible Yana combo. I get the components now. We're gonna get this, and then I get the boots. I'm gonna get another control ward that is for the Evelyn, because we can probably expect her to be top soon. And trying to collect my 800 gold shutdown. Wow. If I had to be honest, this guy should never ever play Kiana again. No joke. Never. Just refund the gem, bro. But you see, Gangplank went mid because he's super tilted from what happened, so that's what you just keep doing, because top lane is such a punishing role if you lose the lane. If you get cammed or if you lose the lane, it's over, man. Because of the extended lane, and also because most of the time you'll be alone. You don't have help from your teammates. You just end up getting punished big time for it. And let the tower take out the minions. As many minions as possible, and if he steps up, he won't, because he's bot right now. So their bot lane might come top. We have to see if we can find the Evelyn, because even though she's really fed, we're also really strong right now. So the way to play against Evelyn, guys, is that you water jungle camps. Warding her jungle camps, because placing normal wards obviously will not help. They're pretty squishies. Yeah, just reset them. They're very squishy team they have. It can be a super fun game if you get to your items without running it. Just gonna go bot and meet the Gangplank. He's trying to avoid me. You should be going top, bro. This is like the lack of macro I talk about in lower elos, is that they waste a lot of time going into the same lane as your ally. That way just lose CS and XP for no reason. Rakan has ults. He comboed right. And not do what this guy did. And that guy too. Because otherwise they will end up stomping the entire game. Wow. Even had the ultimate up. It's a very common thing that happens when you have Vayne in your team. I don't know why. It's like a curse almost. But she has a stacked Magi's, so if we can get a kill or two on the Evelyn, she actually falls behind by a little bit. It's also another high risk item on the Evelyn. And the Drake is spawning soon. I don't think we can contest any of that because my entire team
You do not
is hard running it.
1,000 people hanging on your every
But honestly, the moment you don't want to pick Irelia is if you have full AD. That is the most common thing I see in low elos, is that for some reason people just want to always pick AD mid. And we got that massive shutdown. There we go, and she's going to lose so many stacks. Take this, take the Drake. Just go for the Drake, I'm gonna push the top side.
I carry a lot more.
And we're gonna take that as well. I'm gonna keep pressuring here, so they have to come top to defend. Just take the Drake, guys. They don't listen, that's another thing obviously, but you can only try to spam ping and then hope they see it. If they don't, then it's unlucky, it is what it is. Sometimes you have no choice but just to group up with your team. But I'm gonna go for the tower here, we see the Evelyn, that's great. No flash on the Evelyn, so she's going down once again. And that is huge. Now I have to watch out for the Ezreal ult. If they chase me, I'm probably not getting away from here.
Okay, I'm warmed up. Each form has a name.
Even a TP coming in.
That's what Oma said.
Okay. Oh no. Guys, what is that? That's not fair, guys. What? Even a TP? Oh, I'm also getting a TP, okay. I'm just running away because of the Veigar, which probably has his ultimate up, so I just get one shot. Just run away if you can, bro. Just run away. Oh, he's so fast, what? Okay, I hope you survive. So now we're gonna go for a heavy damage route. Oh my days, he actually made it out alive. Now he's going in again. But we managed to shut down the Evelyn twice, so she lost almost all of her stacks. And my teammates also got the Drake. We can probably look for an engage here if we have some minions around. Luckily the Diana is going the tanky route, that is exactly what we needed. If I hit that 1E, that's all I need to do. But I have the Withstand and I have the Merc, so I will not get one shot immediately. It's gonna take a little while before they actually get to kill me. That tower's almost down. I'll be trying to group a bit here so we can maybe find a good team fight when she's trying to drop down the Herald. That's this one. Hopefully they realize that.
Freedom grew.
Oh, there she is. We see her. If we can get that kill, or at least take the ultimate out. Oh, it's warded around here. This is warded big time.
Do we want to be safe or free? The choice is ours.
Enemy killing spree.
Bro, what are you even building, man? What is that? You just finished one item instead of trying to build into two.
A master's weapon needs no hat.
Diana? Or jungle, question mark? We can actually go for this if she walks up a little bit. He has his ultimate up. But I think I'm gonna stay for this as well. Oh, she was here. Staying mainly so I can buy shield bow after this.
When no one's around, I dance for
I get this, then I get another shield that makes it harder for them to shut me down.
father, mother, zealous,
So in this type of game we have like 4 griefing players. If you manage to win your lane, then try to group up. If you have like some sort of AoE on your team. Because if you do that, then you might be able to carry the fights. Oh my god, they're not here, yikes. Bro, this Kiana, they really need to lock this champ so nobody can play her in low elos. Like, this should not even be allowed. Such a free fight as well, but they're not grouping up. And this Vayne is building Ginsus, I don't know why. You have that item. That is the last item you need right now. You need the shield bow and you also need the withstand, otherwise you're not surviving. And probably also a QSS. There's a TP coming in top, which is the Veigar. Thanks to the tenacity, I could actually, you know, maneuver in the fights without getting perma lockdown. Hello? 80 carry? Just run in, just run in. Ult. Ult, bro. Nice, there we go. We have to take this. We have to do it. It's like full ARAM style, but we have no other way. Don't go up here. Vega's waiting. If he comes, then I'm gonna engage onto him. That's nice. So we got the Drake as well. So we're slowing down the scaling a bit. The main issue being the Veigar, of course, and also the Estral. Really hard to take down. I hope he dashes in. Just gonna E over. So we're not catching that. Evelyn is alive. She also lost the stacks once again. And Kiana doing something topside. Can I go in here? Because I'm gonna be alone against probably 2 or 3 people. 2 people is fine. 3 is a bit too much. Unless I have like support with me that can cover. We need to start grouping and then we need to start picking them off.
And the whole world will move.
We can do that. Then we can win the fights, we can take the Baron, and then we can start pushing for real. He's sitting on 600 gold, that's why I'm pinging his flash, because it's down.
We are the only masters of our fate.
Oh no, that's a bit bad ult, so they don't re-engage. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's too much ARAM, but if I'm not here, they're gonna get caught. 100%. They'll just get caught. Problem is that their ARAM is way stronger because they have the Veigar cage. Alright, the cage is out. Why are they stacking up? Just survive, just survive. He tries to ult. So what's happening right now, obviously very terrible. And they have the ARAM advantage just because of the Veigar cage.
Freedom has a demanding rhythm.
Those a bit. She's sitting on massive items. That is so bad. We cannot take this way because they would just log us out. This way can also be risky, but it's silver, so.
I've never
I have my flash up, so now's the time. Now's the time we have to do something before we get.
They make their choice.
They're gonna come this way. Maybe I can do it. Okay, lots of flashes going out. So hopefully by doing this they cannot take the Baron. That should help stall us for a bit. You don't have boots. Why are you not buying T2 boots? I think the Mercury Treads, probably. I don't think there's any other option for them to even survive. And we can also look at a Force of Nature. That might become necessary.
Your team has destroyed.
Yeah, they're getting a tower, which is great.
Need to get my rhythm back.
If we can get the Evelyn, that's a free Baron. They need to use these, and they need to go up here. Oh, never mind, they messed up. Oh, they saw her, They gotta get her. Wait. Come on, guys. One thing, guys. I'm gonna go mid. They're gonna die, all of them, are they not? I'm gonna go mid here, because they can use that chance to take our base. Now we have to reset, and we have to go for Drake.
Ionia is our only hope.
Bot is flash out, so that's huge. I'm just gonna push bot, and then we gotta prepare the Drake. If we can secure the objectives, even if it's going slowly like this, that's what we need. No flash on the Ezreal. We gotta take it now. Oh, that's nice. He's helping us. Just gotta keep them away. Please don't lose it to the Ezreal ults. Nice. Go for it. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Never mind, because their comp is broken. Man, that has such a disgusting comp to play against. Like, look at this. It drops down the cage and none of us can do anything. It's okay, take the oh no mind, she got the okay, the tower's down. We're sitting on 3 drakes, by the way, so we just have to defend. Just have to defend, because it does not seem like they're going for the Baron at the moment. Which is another thing I see a lot in low elos, is that the shot calling is not there. When there's a clear opportunity to take the Baron, people are not doing it. Doesn't matter if it's my team or the enemy team, they don't seize the opportunity. Yes, I probably had to go for Force of Nature, because like she's getting void stuff. Probably has enough gold once she resets. Another game I've been able to farm in, because I had to group and make sure these guys, you know, them running it down, had to make sure it would not cost us the game. I think she keeps pushing. Take this way. If I can get in the bush before she's here. We got a shot down, but we need to take the alien out before we can do the Baron. Oh. E? Never mind. The Vayne with Grandpa mechanics. Nice. Oh, somehow I'm still stuck inside there. Nice, okay. Bit disgusting. I tried to get the Vega because then it would be a guaranteed Baron. Because I don't trust my jungler to smite it. Even when it should be pretty safe to do. Yeah, the right thing would be to take down the tower. Ezreal is alive, so probably Ezreal coming in soon. Yes, now we just gotta leave, and probably what I would do is that camp somewhere in the bushes and wait for Evelyn to come. Probably better to camp up here.
When I danced for fun.
For the Evelyn. He's coming this way down here, I'm pretty sure.
Ours is the land of magic, and that is worth dying for.
And we'll just back off, like it can turn out to be pretty risky. I do that especially when a red buff or something is coming up, because then it's pretty obvious where the jungler is going.
I have walked the silver plains and fished the rivers of grass. The land
I have so much gold, but they're not backing off. If they're not backing off, then I cannot reset. Alright, and it's probably going to be Force of Nature. I don't think I have a choice, unfortunately. Even though I would love to get something like Guardian Angel, I don't think I'm surviving any fights, mainly because these two are shredding me to pieces. Still in spot, so we can look for an opportunity, but only if they are overextending. I had to go bot and push out the wave.
if they kill me, they'll still have to fight the land.
If I have to be honest, I don't think the Evelyn is a silver player. Probably smurfing. Evelyn, we saw her, guys. Guess that was only me who saw her. So Kiana's getting flanked or what? Yeah, she is. Use the green. At least they also have an inter. That's great. Now they lost their poke. We have to get the Evelyn. I'm just telling him to focus down the Evelyn. And I think he understands. Because he's the only player who tries to, like, you know, play around me. He's down. He's over here. I have my ultimate up. So if you want to do it, now's the chance. Bro, that's insane. I can't move. But they secured the soul. I'm satisfied. Come on, guys. Nice. He doesn't have anything. Bro, she almost died. What? That's awesome, man. We got it. They're way too focused on trying to stop me. And the reason I went in here is to zone the Evelyn away from the Drake. And I actually think she ended up missing the ultimate. Or she hit the ultimate but did not get the smite off. I don't know what there was, but that luckily resulted in us getting that massive infernal soul. I have a feeling she's gonna die here. Please don't run that way, bro. He can just E over. What is that? Okay. I'm not gonna comment. At least I got the inhibitor mid, so if we manage to get another good fight, then it's over. And I definitely need this item here. Also, not only for the MR, but also the tenacity. But the reduced magic damage. I think it also gives tenacity, right? No, it's only magic reduction. But like, it's the most OP MR item, in my opinion. Yeah, Rakan. Like, Rakan is doing so well. Wait, why are we doing this? We had to stop the Evelyn. There she is. I had to kill him. Like, I don't want to risk them having the Baron. Did I get one? Oh, okay. Nice try. Oh! Oh, what is that? That's insane. Well played, well played. It's only Janna, so they can get, you know, they should be able to end actually if Vayne also comes, but she's went towards the Baron. They should be able to end. Just end the guys. GG's man, but that's a pretty classic silver game. This is probably what you can expect from this healer, but you just gotta, you know, play around your teammates before they get caught.
A mastered weapon.
Okay, so we are in another gold game. This time we're playing against the Katarina mid. This champ just got buffed in the latest patch, so might be really OP, I don't know. But it's a decent lane, like it's playable and there's high kill potential.
Unless they
Both champs wants to carry, and I'm running free boots this time around. I do that when the matchup is on the easier side. If it was a more difficult one, then I might consider going into a result tree and getting some defensive runes. But this way the biscuits will help a lot with the mana issues early on, and then free boots because Irelia always goes for Blade of the Ruined King first. So we can afford to delay the boots. But it is Katarina. Will Conqueror? That could actually be AD Katarina, I hope not. Because they buffed that as well for some reason. Gonna place a ward here. Thorn Shield. Okay. You can kill these minions quick and then go for a fast trade. See? So I queue the minions fast and then I also queue the Katarina and then we get a fully stacked passive. Get the flashes out. I did not flash because I don't want to die on the tower. Because we are running Presence of Mind and not the Triumph. I actually like Presence of Mind a lot because it fixes a lot of these mana issues that you would normally have on Irelia. But you see, I'm playing really aggressive, especially early on in the game, because you can usually pick up a lot of kills. People do not respect your damage. But I think she'll be resetting here, but yeah, Viego, that's what I was about to say.
even if they kill me, they'll still have to fight the land.
We can just run up this way, we fine. The W as well. Gonna ping this so my jungler sees it. Probably doesn't see it anyways, but better to just ping.
Act, and the whole world will move.
Okay. I don't think she's gonna reset. But I'm gonna push it fast anyways and then we can see him. If she resets, she's going to lose this wave. She does. That's fine. And we can just back off here. He's losing a lot of CS. Look at this, already 10 CS lead. I think it was around like 15 or 16 CS that counts as a kill lead. She won't be able to buy much because she barely had any farm, so that's great. Nice. You only got the boots, so that's fine. We got a decent reset, but honestly you prefer to have this one, the Vamp Scepter, obviously doing a lot more. The Viego will come through mid here. I'm not gonna jump in. Wait. A little bit. Let's see, my teammates are coming.
Their weapons are great.
Gonna control water so we can see where he's at. She's gonna jump back. Nope, she's not.
Better times there were, and will be.
You can go in now. You can go in, it's fine. Nice heal. Good job, guys. And that should be a free kill because he just flashed at me. Nice, that's what I like to see. So the Triumph obviously would have helped a lot here, but the mana issues are so annoying on Irelia that I just go for Presence of Mind. But a lot of sums out, got the flash out of the Viego, and also the sums on the Katarina. Let's take this and then we can back off. Their top lane getting absolutely demolished. Alrighty, now we got some lifesteal. Oh, that's not very good. Did we get the Drake? Not even the Drake, so that was a pretty int play right there. Lots of mistakes in the early game, mid game and late game.
Zealous. Oh my. Oh,
But not only from your team, but also the opponents.
Shut down.
And you know, you can go for Witsend if you're struggling in the lane. Then that's definitely a decent option.
these blades were whetted on the bones of tyrants.
Just gonna make sure she's losing these minions. Right, we see Viego at the chickens. Problem is that catching Katarina with the E is really hard. You would have to bait out the blink first, otherwise it's pretty much impossible. But try to put the backline minions a bit low HP.
There is no retreat.
Just getting some damage off, it's pretty free anyways. If we can slowly will her down, see we have a pretty massive CS lead, so that's all we have to do. I'm gonna show because she might roam, who knows. It's always the same thing with the Katarina players, so therefore I'm just gonna show just to make sure that she's losing something. See, even though it's so bad to roam, they still do it anyways because they play for the 50-50.
An ally has been slain.
Give them no
Ally has been slain.
And they will get rewarded because your teammates have no map awareness, these healers. I'm just gonna keep pushing and then get the plates. Right, gonna place a ward here. He's gonna come back with what I assume tier 2 boots and some AP. Close are we to getting the boots? 11-15. Now some life, or like attack speed, not lifesteal.
remember what's been lost. Fight for
Looks like I need to prioritize the vision a bit more because people don't respect the roams. And we have hyperscaling top. Also have Evelyn jungle. Oh, she went straight for AP. Okay, she wants the Nash's Tooth ASAP.
some people hanging on your every word.
Now she's low HP. Good luck roaming, bro.
Peace requires two participants.
I'm gonna keep showing it in here. That's the only way we can actually shut her down from doing these things. Just Q this to reset my passive. I can keep up the damage on the tower. Don't want it to reset, so I'm just gonna keep the minions alive for a little bit.
Under a boot is not to live.
Righty. I think I might just stay a bit more. Oh, Evelyn. He's full HP, so I'm just gonna move.
Want her to see this.
Just in case. Okay. Katarina might be around here. I think it's worth it to ignite yet. We have to do it. Like, he's gonna escape, right? I did not want to use all of my sums.
Each form has a name known only to the wind.
We just have to get the Blade of the Rune King and then we start going ham as usual.
My guard is never down.
I had to wait for another wave. Then we'll see. No wards here because I have a control ward.
The voices
Yeager's
of
top
the
side.
still carry on the wind.
I'm just gonna show it out really fast. In that case, you just charge your W. This. And the wave is gone.
Alone at last. I'll make the most of it.
I would really like to base guys so I can afford the Blade of the Rune King.
Kill us all.
Or she might die anyways.
Ally has been slain.
Unlucky.
Lives life as it takes it. Much like the spirit. Father,
Now we got one of the huge items. Even though she picked up so many kills, look at the CS difference. So I'm not really behind because of that.
none of them ever
Why it's so important that you also prioritize farming and not just roam at random times. Where's the Katarina at?
I remember when I danced for fun.
Diego could be coming mid, so I just need to stay back. Aatrox could also be headed mid. By this one minion I can dash back to. Yes.
An ocean separates us for good reason.
He wants to do the Drake, I think.
We are the children of the first lands, and we will not be slaves.
I think I should be going for the dive. It's probably better to just secure the Drake, honestly. I also don't have the Ignite up yet. Have to keep in mind Soraka is level 6. Okay, he's coming back again.
It's all in the footwork.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I'm gonna fix the wave really fast. You should not go in because it's a 2 versus 3.
Carry a lot more than these.
If we do, it's a lot better when the Ignite is ready to go. Now we can go. Wait, what? Can I move? Jesus man, so many flashes, it's insane. So like, yeah, and that's Aatrox as well. What is he doing? Why is he roaming right now? This is what I mean, like the roams are so complete random. So I can't really predict these players because they just do some really weird things that makes no sense. Sometimes it gets rewarded, but a lot of the times it just backfires completely. You know what, I actually think I'll go for
I will not disappoint.
the CDR boots. Actually, because they're cheaper and you also get, you know, summoner ability haste and also normal ability haste. Summoner haste, I think it's called, yeah.
You do not know burden until you see.
But armor boots, of course, if they have a 80 heavy team, they sort of do right now, but he's so squishy. But at the same time, he also has the Kraken, so I would get shredded if I try that 1 versus 2. You can go. She does not have flash up, I believe. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of MR, is it not? He also has some great scaling with the Emilio. I think it's a late game scaling champ if I'm understanding it right. Get the tower. And now you can just rotate, so I'll go topside. Should be fine since there's a long time before the next objective comes up.
I did not light my Oma's lantern. I don't want her to see this slaughter.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And this is where we start getting that massive CS lead. You see Katarina sitting on 84.
Single pebble may sink a warship.
Man, it looks like this new ping system looks like they're pinging on top of me. Like sometimes I get baited into thinking they're actually coming top, even though they're not. Do this? Take that one. And then I'll keep pushing topside. They might try to collapse.
We are the only masters of our fate.
As this time I did not have to use the ignite, and now we start to pick up the kills. We've not been picking up a lot of kills early on. Eventually it's going to happen. Remember, patience is key in this game.
Be the leader they need.
Shut down.
AD carry Ribberonis. You can afford to like use your Q like this just because it has such a low cooldown at this point. I cleared his entire jungle, so he's not having a very fun time. Need a bit more gold to get the shield bow, so I just keep pressuring in the side lanes. We had 2 split pushers, by the way, and this is how you have to play. Yeah. Just auto-attacking people. When you have Blade of the Druid King, it is so hard to counterplay the Irelia as a mid laner.
I invoke the tranquil sea and the tempest.
Just keep pushing. And the thing is that split pushing is very OP in lower elos because people don't know how to play around it. They will end up sending too many people to defend against a split pusher, and then your allies can do a big objective. I'm gonna back off now since I can afford this massive item. You don't need the refill anymore anyways.
Hands on their home soil.
Now I think I just rotate mid here because the Drake is spawning soon. Need to be bot side. Gwen does have TP, so she can go top at any point.
Mother, zealous, Oma, own, little Rue. I never had a chance.
Alright. Go for the red buff.
It's us or them.
I'll take that one. That one too. Thanks for the donation. They can take the Drake, there's no jungler to contest, so I just keep pushing on the sides. And then pressuring this way. This is something I do most of the time as Irelia because team fighting can be really hard, especially if you don't have the comp for it. The team composition.
If they capture me, they'll kill me.
He's sitting on so much magic resistance that he's going to get shredded if he tries to fight me.
My Oma always said,
Ally has been slain.
Do we try to flank? They're pretty healthy, that team, and I don't have the flash up, but let's see what we can do.
is the last.
This is probably the ideal way of entering a fight as Irelia. is that you always go for these flanks.
Peace must sometimes be bought with blood.
Because otherwise you just get focused down really fast and then you can't really do much. So fast, is it not? Yeah, it's fine.
They came for our magics. They'll pay with their lives.
Bro, I can't use my ults. I want to use my ult, but for some reason I can't. I don't know what's happening. If I got chain CC'd or silenced or what. It was a free triple kill for me, but for some reason I could not press anything. Strange. Oh, 80 carry overextending big time. Like I did. Could be alive. We're getting the tower. If I can get this without having to sell anything. Nice. That is some legit damage from the Gwen bot. She's also sitting on 3.5 items. Understandable. Withstand next, because of the magic damage they have. Zeri also has a decent amount of magic damage.
I never meant to.
I guess he's out.
They followed.
We can just wait for the next Drake, or we can pressure for the Baron. Soraka might be around here. Oh, she is indeed.
The land of magic, and that is worth dying
I think I'll just flash out. Flash out on the Aatrox. Heal up really fast. Should do the Baron, by the way. Why are we not doing the Baron? Now I just have to watch out for the Katarina. I'm gonna save my CC for when she comes. Not use anything right now. Nice. Alright, and we can also get the Wit's End once we base.
We are sharpest where we break.
Now split pushing once again. Now we have some decent amount of MR. Gwen is going bot side. I have to go mid right now because the Drake is spawning soon, so if I went top this way, it would be pretty grief. Like, that's griefing.
Burden until you've seen thousands.
Just commit, and then maybe if we can pick up a kill, that would be nice, but just trying to stay grouped. And Katarina's top right now, so they're gonna lose this Drake as long as we don't troll it. He did not have the flash up, and there goes the jungler, so they can do it without us. I'll just keep pushing mid.
Live today like you're going to die tomorrow.
Let's keep pushing this out. They don't have anybody to contest the Drake. Pretty good so far. He also has to defend bot side. I just keep this one buffed up. Letting the cannon minion do the work. That's hopefully going to be the soul. Can get a couple hits onto this tower while they're busy fighting bot side.
Dance with what brought you. In this case, flames.
They're still fighting bot side. we can just keep pushing, I think. Because their support and top side is down. Might even be able to end here if they keep dying. I'm gonna save my CC for the Katarina once again. Just stay back and then peeling. Yeah. And that was another goal game. Alright, we are in a high gold game, and as usual I do recommend that you invade if you have a strong level 1, especially in lower elos, because people will often be out of position. In this case we have a Morgana, we also have Swain, so just look for those invades if you can. Sometimes they might stack up and it could end up bad, but that should not happen most of the time. So just go for an invade. Sometimes you might be able to pick up a free kill or two, and that is really going to help out for the early game, especially if your teammates get it. I'll go ahead and reset since nothing happens. Well, we got some vision. And I am playing against the Garen. So the thing here in these elos, playing aggressive early on and really hard limit testing, that's a solid way of learning the limits of your champion pretty fast. And I also do recommend that you play with Ignite top when you're playing something with high kill pressure like Irelia. I have to check this? Okay, I'll check it. And not doing this, so I'll just head back to the lane. There's a Garen top, and also they have a decent amount of CC, so that's why I'm running Tenacity here. Usually I would get the attack speed one, but because of that CC, then I'll get this. I try to stack up the passive really fast, and then I always try to go for these early trades if I can. And even if your Q does not reset when you get to the enemy champ, you can see he's already below half HP. Got level 2, so try to keep the minions a bit low here. Then we can try to find a sneaky way of landing the... And he's going down. You can see this champion has so much kill pressure, especially the moment you hit level 2. So that's why I always try to prep the minions, especially the range ones, because they will allow you to get close a lot easier. Now I have to show in this wave here, otherwise it could end up pretty bad. And we can reset. So this wave's crashing in, so now is a good time to reset, and when I do so, I will have enough gold for the Vamp Scepter. And always try to wait around here instead of here, because then you get back to lane a little bit faster. Gonna get the Vamp Scepter and then back to lane. So as I mentioned, on this champ especially, in lower elos, you know, gold elo, silver and such, always ignite and then look for that kill around level 2. So level 1, you try to stack up the passive fast and trade auto attacks a little bit. Then at level 2, you hit that E and also make sure that you hide the animation during your Q dashes and then all in. A lot of champions cannot deal with that, but if you're playing against something like a Jax, then obviously you want to watch out. I expect Hamumu to be around bot side. You can see this wave is pushing towards us now, and that's because it crashed into a tower. There's the Hamumu, that's why I did not use my ward right now. And the wave is in a good position. Now you don't have to learn exactly how to freeze and to perma-freeze it. Important thing is that you just know when you can push and when you cannot. But generally on Irelia, if you avoid pushing the lane, it's a lot easier to set up the minions because you have a lot.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
These unpredictable things here is pretty common for low elo. Like, it's probably the worst time for him to look for roam right now, but he did it anyway, so a lot of this jungle tracking people tell you about might not work out in these ranks. Because it's just unpredictable what people are going to do. But he's losing out on a lot because I set up a freeze.
Ionians on their home soil.
I'm gonna trim the wave a little bit. Like this here, because otherwise I would end up losing a lot of HP when I try to hold it. But freezing, you don't have to understand how freezing works. You just need to know when can you push and when should you not be pushing. If you want to reset, you want to crash the wave into the enemy tower if possible, because then by the time you're getting back,
Single covering, sink ocean. Thousands.
then that wave will push back towards you. You're pretty low on mana, so I'm gonna use the biscuits. Be careful. Ignite. He should be dead. Just that one good play. You see, I also made a bunch of mistakes right here. I could probably have killed him a bit early on, but it's really not that difficult on Irelia, especially in the early game. Now, this champion is really difficult to play, but it's not the laning phase. It's when you get to the team fighting and stuff. But in the laning phase, she's pretty OP, especially in lower ranks, because you can snowball really hard. Once again, look at this. I'm crashing the wave before I reset. Another way is that you can freeze when you reset, but that doesn't really matter in this elo.
Better times there were and will be again.
I don't think I need to get the refillable, it's probably overkill. But I'm also running Presence of Mind here because I hate running out of mana, especially in a 1 vs 2. The Presence of Mind is something I like to use on Irelia especially.
I did not.
And this wave is gonna push towards us no matter what he does. He cannot freeze it. That's why it's important when you want to reset, crash the wave all the way into the enemy tower. And then reset. Unless, of course, you think you might get ganked. In that case, just reset even though you're going to lose minions. There's nothing else to do. I'm on bot side, so no reason to place a ward right now. Do the same thing, we can let him push and then we look for the same play as previously. But try to keep a couple stacks up, that way if a fight does start, you'll be able to fully stack it pretty fast.
I fought and they followed.
See, if the wave is here, it's pretty limited what I can do. So that's why you want to let him push it.
Be the leader.
That way you can punish him. So I want to have this crashing again, otherwise I can't do much. Gotta keep his passive down, so he doesn't heal up to full. And this way once again is going to push towards us. And we still see Amumu and the whole gang bot side, therefore I do not need to place a ward yet.
They didn't kill us all.
Whoops, did not want to queue that one. And you can just, you know, if the minions are aggroing onto you, you can just walk into the bush. So if he does not have vision, it is going to reset the aggro.
Do we want to be safe or free? The choice is ours.
Not walking up anymore. Now is a good time to place a ward. Because he just showed in the wave, he's low HP, so he's probably not going to do a lot, but Amumu could be headed topside. That's a very fit AD carry as well, that we have to deal with later on.
An ocean separates us for good reason.
We had to get him to damage these minions a bit faster. In that way, it can push in towards us. The issue here is that if you're running Ignite, obviously you can't help out your other lanes. I'm just gonna show this really fast. There we go. because I'm sitting on a lot of gold, so I can actually almost get Blade of the Ruined King.
Never stop learning. There's
Might have to look for roam here as well, since Amumu is hovering mid. And you can definitely roam. You just have pretty limited impact as a top laner on the map. But you can definitely roam for sure. This wave is pushing towards us. It is going to crash though, because I'm not in the lane, but I did secure a little bit of vision.
people hanging on your every word.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
But I don't think we can do anything here. He's at least going for the Red Cane, which is nice. So I'm just going to show this out, because I want to reset right now.
Came before us, and those who come
And Irelia, of course, has great wave clear early on. Oh my days, is he actually going for this? I have so much gold, so I actually want to base. So the thing here is that because I have tenacity, I don't need to go for mercs, even though they have a lot of CC. So that will still allow me to go for these armor boots, despite them having a bunch of CC with the brand and the Amumu. I might have to look for roam bot side soon.
Mother. Zealous.
Garen becomes pretty tanky at some point, so he's pretty difficult to take down afterwards.
None of them ever had a chance.
So I'll probably just try to show it and then look for a roam or invade into the enemy jungle. But now we have Blade of the Ruined King. It's a massive spike that we obviously want to abuse.
I remember when I
TP coming out.
fun.
He does have the phase rush, which means that his sustained damage is not as high compared to if he had the Conqueror.
They'll know me as the last to lay down her weapons.
And there he's going down. You can see the all-in potential is ridiculous
Live today.
when you have Blade of the Ruined King, so always look for aggressive fights. I'm just gonna keep pushing it out here, and that's because he does not have TP. So if I want to get some plates, now is the chance, before they're gonna expire soon. Right, we got what we wanted. I'm probably gonna look for a roam bot side. We're gonna go for a damage heavy build,
Must sometimes be bought with blood.
because that is how you can really carry this game. It's a bit unfortunate that this missed, but it's fine. So I'm just gonna walk bot side, and sometimes when they all in, they might overextend, and if we get a 1k shot down,
I did not like
that is huge.
lantern. I don't want her to see.
I'm gonna wait in the bush here.
I know they'll be.
Oh, that's a ward. That's so unfortunate. That is so random, actually. They're going for an ARAM, so I have to move.
On your every word.
An ally has been slain.
They might look for the Drake. Looks like this is warded. Alright, one person is down. The misfortune is really fed right now, so I definitely have to be careful before I engage. If he has a W up, it's a bit doomed. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Definitely a bit unlucky, but that is some next level of int they're doing right now. But it happens. It does happen. We just have to focus up. So you can see you don't really have a lot of impact over the map as a top laner, which is definitely a problem when these kind of things happen.
Your turret
So the way I usually like to carry in lower elos is that I try to brute force my way through the lane. So just keep AFK pushing and push into the tier 2 towers and such, and then forcing people to come defend. So the split push heavy carry playstyle is what works a lot for me, especially. Right, 1 all-in and 1 kill, okay? That is the Blade of the Ruin King spike. That's why I look for all-ins when I can. Now I'm just gonna AFK push. They're obviously going to get a lot of drakes because of how fit they are. So I want to try to take down the tower. And then try to force them to come top and defend. Brand is top side. He's also really strong because he's sitting on a mythic item. Let's camp here and then see if he comes. That's a ward. That is warded for sure. So we just do the same thing. AFK push, and remember your Q starts one-shotting easily. So you don't have to like prep them with auto attacks. Oh, I got body block big time. We can dive. Nice, okay, we got what we wanted. That's the ARAM happening. We can fight. Oh, that missed. That's unfortunate. A lot of ARAM happening. So even though somebody might be fed, guys. I'm just gonna wait here. Okay, he stole the shot down, but it's fine. I had to go bot. As I said, we're going for a more carry heavy build, especially in lower elos, because with damage, a lot easier to carry on champs like Irelia, but still won't or will be getting a couple tanky items later on. We had to push bot side now to get that tower. And then we had to start contesting the drakes, because already now they have 2 because people have been running it down. If we give them 4, it's pretty much over. Let's keep pushing out. Should not be bot right now. Should not be bot. I'm just gonna fix this wave really fast. Zed is top side, so only a Mumu can be here. He's not coming. Kayn is defending top, so that's something. We cannot be stacked up here though, because they have a lot of AoE. And Misfortune is also around. Need to get the 80 carry. This might be warded. It is not, luckily, so I think I just hit mid really fast and then we see if we can somehow get the tower. Misfortune is rotating though, so probably not. Yeah, level 13, so we have a pretty massive XP lead over all of the opponents. Wants me to bait. I might try to flash. He's too far away. Just gonna Q to get close really fast first. Okay, nice. Got the flash out pretty easily, so that's fine. Can make our way top side. He's probably dead, but we can. Oh, another flash out. I actually thought she flashed over the wall, but apparently not. Fine, it's fine. We have the 2 massive items here, and then now we can start getting some MR, which is especially great against the brand. and also the Amumu, but especially the brand. And on top of that, getting MR, you're also getting damage, right? So more magic damage. And when somebody starts building armor, that item becomes even better. Now we know that the flash is down on the Misfortune. That looks like a very easy shutdown for us to take.
It appears my dance continues.
Same thing, even though I'm probably going topside, I'm still gonna walk towards the mid. So if a fight starts, then I can be there. And if Misfortune overextends, I might be able to get the kill. And 1k gold, that's a massive lead. Sometimes I like to just stay and wait around. We have to kill the Misfortune if we can, that would be nice.
They could tame our land.
Alright, we got what we wanted, guys. I actually messed up the combo, but we got the massive 1k shutdown. That is what we needed. That is exactly what we needed. Now they have to just not die. Otherwise that Baron is going down. Luckily he did reset. Looks like they want to contest the Drake. You see, that's why you had to time the summoners. Timing the summoners means that you know when you can go for plays like these, and Kayn is also getting pretty fat. He has a decent CS lead over the opponent,
The spirit revives me. I will not.
so he'll be pretty strong in these fights against these 3 melee champs. Now we have to contest this, and I want to go for the Misfortune. If I can take it down,
Father,
a lot of the damage will be gone. Because Kayn has a hard time dealing with the Misfortune, so if I take her out, it's going to be a lot easier for my teammates.
none of them ever had a chance.
An ally has been slain.
Ultimate out for free. That's a bit problematic. He's keeping 2 people topside. Nice. And that allowed us to get these 2 kills, another master shutdown, and Zed does not have ult yet. Gonna have it soon. I'm just gonna use this to heal up pretty fast, and now we can go for the Drake.
My Oma's lantern
Which should be free, by the way.
to see this slaughter.
I still have to make sure I can keep the Zed away though. Oh, I thought I could burst him down a bit faster, but it's fine.
Only master
We got exactly what we wanted. You can see, I'm still trying to roam a lot despite being a top laner, because otherwise you can't really impact the map, and if they start inting over and over like this, the game is pretty much over despite you being fed.
I've never killed a person.
Let's get some armor right now. Okay, good thing we have Swain for this case. Just hit mid once again, shield boss coming up soon. No shutdown on the Misfortune anymore, cause we took all of them. That's why we are sitting on massive items. Had to look for one good team fight, by the way.
42 forms. They'll only see one.
Morgana is not as reliant on gold as we are, cause she's pretty much a support that just has to hit her Q and then also shield when needed. They might start grouping up right now, and that's why the hard part begins with Irelia. Had to wait for the ults, and they will be focusing me down. Expect that to happen. Just gonna keep auto attacking to proc the red buff. Oh no, he went in by himself. He overextended quite a lot. I did not all in cause I know that if I do so, they're gonna focus me down. Nice, we got a kill back here. Hopefully we can go for the tower. Gonna clean out the vision. They just have to poke, and I'm staying here in case they try to engage. I'm gonna go top now, because this tower is low HP, so I want to try to pressure for that one. They have to back off, but they might get caught. They're gonna go come top, and now they can pressure mid. And this is how you really pressure the opponent. You see, I go top, so they come top, and then I back off a little bit. And when my teammates are trying to do the other objectives, that's when I help out with that. I'm dead now though. Can't do much about that, but we got the tower. Now they just have to survive, so they can't do the Baron. Gonna get the Guardian Angel here, so I can survive that one all in. And my teammates will get tankier and tankier, especially the Swain. And the Morgana shield will be huge during the fights. Oh, that was close. His Fortune has another master shutdown that we can take. He's pretty strong, but, you know, being all by himself can still be a bad thing. Nice. He's getting really strong. Oh, he got baited. They got baited big time. Wow. That was a bad mistake, guys. I'll try to see if I can stop them from Baron. I might die for it. But it's worth it if I can. Alrighty. We got this one. I don't think I got this one out yet. The key thing here is that hit as many people as you can with AD, even in these team fights. That CC is really crucial, especially if you manage to hit the AD carry. I'm gonna fix this wave. Then I'm gonna head towards the Drake here. I can buy this. Actually, I think I'm gonna reset. They have to watch out, especially around these spots. This is huge. So obviously I want to, you know, reset. Purchase this one. And this is some anti-burst. Guardian Angel will allow me to go for that play. Without risk dying, you know. So that might be what I need, especially against their champs. Now he has to go for the Misfortune. Oh, my bad. He got to get his ultimate off. Nice. This is what I like to see, guys. You see that flash ultimate right there? Garen did a great job at, you know, swanning people away. Now that's gonna lead to hopefully a Baron, because that is bot side. Had to do this really fast. Now with Irelia, of course you can do that insanely fast, but still have to watch out for a potential steal coming in. If they could check, that would be really nice. Alright, and if he comes, I don't think he will, but if he did, then I would engage onto him. And perfect. You see how some random fights can just completely turn around the game, even though one team is incredibly fed, like these guys. We shall go ahead and reset. Then you got a group, man. Like, you have to group. You go on a split pushing adventure, people just get caught, and it's over. Now, even in high elo, you cannot trust your teammates. Of course, you can't do that here either. Sitting on a decent amount of armor and MR. And I still have that Guardian Angel up. Now we just need to pressure for the tower over here. I'm basically insurance, so they can keep poking and they won't engage because I'm here. Or if they want to engage, they have to be especially careful. Morgana's pushing, so that's a great thing here. So I can just hover on this side. Does she have Sonya's? She does. I have the ultimate up, so that's fine. Or like the Guardian Angel, I mean. Nice. Well played, guys. I just have to push in the waves. I think I can go mid right now. It's only Garen alive. We still have a cannon wave here, so I'm gonna heal up from these minions. And this is why Guardian Angel is another crucial item for these teamfights. It allows me to play aggressive. And not worry about getting one shot. I don't have anything up. Actually, I think I'm gonna farm the top side so I have enough for the death stance. And then we have to reset when the Drake is about to spawn. Never mind, I guess. Got you baited. Can probably catch this wave. See, I had to do it really fast though, because people are coming. So you can definitely go for the AFK split pushing playstyle on Irelia, but it's a lot harder to pull off compared to something like a Tryndamere. Because there's so much stuff that you can mess up. Your E being a skill shot, your Q, you know, you have to stack it up, not misclick it, and then your ultimate also a skill shot. Tryndamere just has to, you know, dash on top of people and then auto attack. So if I was playing Tryndamere, I would just go on AFK split pushing adventure, but on this champ you have to be a bit more careful. I'm gonna push from the bot side because the Drake is coming up in a minute. We're getting some good poke, and I just stayed behind my carries here, so if they try to engage, we are ready for action. I'm gonna stay behind a bit for... Exactly that is what we had to watch out for. Oh, she died so fast. I actually thought that she flashed out. Nice. Getting that quadra kill, and now we can go ahead and end the game. So that is how you can really carry these games despite having teammates that lose really hard, guys. Just be patient. And that was the high gold game. Alright guys, slightly low game, and this time it is against Varus mid. One common mistake people do against Varus, especially when he has exhaust, is that they go too aggressive early on and then they get surprised by the amount of burst damage he has. On top of the DPS as well when he goes Halo Blades. They play around his passive stacks and also of course mine. I'm just gonna have him push in early on, and then I might consider getting a ward around here because they have Jarvan. He can gank early on. But we let him do the pushing. I accidentally took MR, so that sucks a bit, but probably going for like a poke build, and if he gets AP then okay. Had to do this fast so I don't get hit by the poke. Has to push in. He's not pushing, so that's smart of him, if that is the intention. And if you can like do this one short trade where you take out his Halo Blades and then you go in, of course way better. Because then suddenly a lot of his damage is gone. Level 2. Just have to keep the minions a bit low HP so I can dash around. But he's pushing the wave now, so that's great. Still don't want to crash completely for the wave. But at the same time also have to keep in mind we're playing against a Jarvan who can easily gank and we have a skilling jungler. This is something I normally ban in the silos because there's no counterplay. Relies on your teammates being coordinated and they never are in solo queue. Doesn't matter if it's low elo or high elo, it's always the same when it comes to coordination. Use up. Let's see if I can let him auto attack me once. There we go, so now his Hail Blades is down. Master is invading. That's a bit questionable since I don't have prio. But it worked out. It actually worked out, so that's nice. Don't know where the Varus is at. Probably still just walk back, but I'm gonna show out the wave. Then we can reset. Because the wave clear is really OP on Irelia. As long as you manage to charge a fully charged W and full stack passive, you just obliterate the wave and getting a free reset that way. And also, I'm running a scaling page. With these runes, conditioning and overgrowth. I like to do that in lanes that are not difficult, as in counter matchups or even lanes, because Varus is an immobile champ. So if you play it right, that should be pretty simple to work around. He's still 3. You could still commit. That's why I'm keeping minions low HP behind me in case Jarvan still wants to come around. Oh, he's top now.
I have walked the silver plains and fished the rivers of grass. The land knows me.
Are we good? He stuck at the wave. Top lane also surviving. The fruits up. I actually don't know when they spawn. I'm gonna make my way topside. Hopefully this is not warded. I don't have Q up. You can go mid. Okay, we got a lot of stuff out. That's nice. I did not dive here because I don't have the mana, and I also know she has the passive shield, so initially I tried to bait out her E. But she also has Ignite, so we got everything out. Master is securing the Drake, now I can also get the boots. Usually I take the free boots, but scaling page is so OP into the easier lanes. You see, around these silos, people understand that if I'm top pushing, even though she is the top laner, she can go mid and farm. We don't share the XP and gold. That's a good rotation by the Gwen. We need 1 minion to get level 6. The Blades is out. Oh, that's so bad, bro. We can go in again. I misused my Q, but I don't see the bot lane around the map, so they could be around. Yeah, the flash is out. That's super worth it. And also the exhaust. Oh, the whole squad is here. That is even more worth it. We also got the exhaust out of the Serath. Now without the summoners up, Varus is gonna have a very hard time. Let's show this out.
I hit back.
And we can probably reset, or we can look for a dive top. I think I'm gonna go top right now. Since it's Camille without flash. In that case, you should definitely look to abuse. Garen could be nearby because the blue buff is coming soon.
1,000 people hanging.
We had to cancel the recall. Nice. Still going for it. There's no way he's gonna attack. And Musty, hopefully going mid.
I invoke the tranquil sea.
Shut down.
Oh no, what happened mid? Oh, Musty? Question mark? Oh, he's going AP. Then that MR rune is okay. Man, that is so disgusting. I'm gonna lose a plate. I did not expect him to end mid.
Father,
I think 2 plates.
zealous.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let's see if he keeps pushing.
They never had a chance.
Us? But he's just gonna back off the moment he sees me. So there was some unnecessary in from the Masti. I pinged him to go mid because he could pick up the wave and also defend.
Only masters of our fate.
I'm gonna cancel the recall once. Let's see if he stays or not. Gonna show this out. Then see if we can get a plate. Jarvan might be here, so we don't know yet.
Of course I can fight. I grew up with
But I want some gold. And get the Blade of the Ruin King a lot faster. 500 gold more and then we have the massive item. And that is going to change everything. That's why Irelia starts destroying people in 1 versus 2s and so on. He has no potions also. Oh, he had ults, what? Jesus man, what? That is some damage. Now I also int. I think I would have died anyways because the Jarvan came in. But yeah, it's some insane burst he has, so I definitely need some MR. With Send is going to be great here. Thought his ultimate was down after he got the Musty, but apparently not.
Can't let them see.
So that blows, but we still have, you know, insane scaling. Like we have Musty and we also have the Gwen and the Kai'Sa and Emilio, which I assume is also a scaling champ.
To live under a boot is not to live.
Just cancelling the recalls. Garen could be around. Please get him. Okay, nice. That's insane. That's worth it. I dive, but Musty gets a double kill and hopefully the Drake as well. And the plates. Okay, that's super worth it. I'll take that trade any day.
It appears my
I just want to get to the point where they get the bottom tower and we get the mid one, so I can start going to the side lanes. Well, that tower's almost down. So we should definitely have a gank mid lane because his exhaust is down.
a lot of Noxians.
If he comes mid, I can try to hit the E. We get the kill and we get the tower. Otherwise we'll probably just die, because he's sitting on such a mess item. I'm not gonna look for fights right now, also because I don't see Jarvan. Looks like he's hovering mid a lot. He needs to commit, so even if I die again, it's worth it. And also this rune is activated.
For those who came before us,
The ward down.
those who come next.
Oh, there he is. You see the Jarvan? I don't know why he's hovering mid.
Killing spree.
I hope they saw the Jarvan.
Double kill.
Nice, my Steed snowballing out of control. That's good to see. I just stay mid and farm. Watch the ults.
I never meant to lead. I fought, and they followed.
And I'll take that one, nice. They have the vision and I'm gonna get the mid lane tower finally. And they're also getting the bot one, I assume. So it's mainly hard to fight him because he has so much DPS early on. And on top of also having exhaust. Yes, I got the first tower. They didn't even get the tower bot, yikes. So I shall go ahead and reset. Armor boots, probably the best here. Yeah. Tenacity would also be, actually I just go tenacity because they have
Never stop learning. There's always
a decent amount of CC on their comp. You can go mid. So I don't know if his exhaust is up, so it's a bit, it sucks a bit that they don't ping. Why they not going mid?
I did not.
The Master can deal with that.
I don't want.
Let's hope they don't have the exhaust up. They had everything up. Jesus, bro. The catch. There we go.
Ours is the land of magic.
He died again.
Worth dying for.
What is happening? Did he get the Varus at least? I'm not sure what happened. Not paying attention. And then Milio can go mid. Call the Kaiser. I'd like to invade the red buff, but I feel like they're taking it. Hopefully he survives. He's alive for now, we should probably not mess with that one.
An ally has been
I guess he forgot he was playing with
Freedom has
plants.
abandoned rhythm.
But yeah, Mercs makes sense this game. Ashe ult, Varus ult, Zerath, CC. They have so much. Even the armor boots would also be nice because of auto attack heavy comms.
Ionia is our only hope.
The tenacity feels super important here. Alternatively, I could have won tenacity here in this rune, but then my early game would be a lot worse.
I move to unsung melodies and unbeaten rhythms.
You don't need to prep the minions when you have Blade the Ruin King, but I'm just doing it for the frontline ones. They are the tanky minions. I'm gonna go bot and defend. Kaiser might have a hard time alone.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna catch this wave so I don't have time to take out the Skull Crab. Hopefully that's something they can manage.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna check this one. We can try to sneak it since I do have Sweeper. It's not worth it. They might randomly come and check though. That would suck. Okay, Varus is topside. They still have AoE. We did make sure they don't have any vision, so it'll be pure luck if they somehow stole it.
Remember what's been lost. Fight
Gonna take the fruits. Also, once again, going for the withstand early on because they have, you know, fit Varus and also AP support. And Ashe also deals a little bit of magic damage with the ultimate. And then also we amplify the magic damage on our part of the kit. Right, I'm out, guys. Sitting on too much gold. Would have went a lot smoother if I also hit the Camille with the ults. Also sitting on so much gold.
no burden until you've seen
We got the withstand.
hanging on your every word.
As I said, this is because they have a lot of magic damage on their side. And also, mythic item, Irelia doesn't have any mythic item that's like super great on her. You just have viable ones. So you can afford to delay your mythic item by a bit. And this is why you ban Masti in these silos. This champ does not have any counterplay as long as the counterplay requires your team being coordinated. That never happens in solo queue. What to me? He did not. Garen might come here soon.
Really should have stretched first.
Yeah, he's gonna come for the blue. Yes. Gonna insta dash into him, so we get as much damage off as possible before he jumps over. In that case, I would not be able to follow.
Be the leader
We have gotten all the objectives so far, so I just go to side lane. If the Ashe is recalling down here,
we need. Single pebble may sink a warship. And a
I could probably wait a little bit and gotten the kill. Oh, she's still staying, so somebody might be here. Probably the Varus or what? Or is it the Serath? Have to wait for a minion wave that you can dash to.
peace requires two participants.
Ooh, even if my Q does not reset right, I just did this because if it hit, then she's dying if she does not have some sub.
Double kill.
Masti doing Masti things.
They'll know me as the last to lay down her weapons.
This is why no matter what, I permaban this champ, Masti, in low elos. But split pushing a lot, even in these ranks, even though people usually get caught a lot, because that's how you get that massive lead. But sometimes you have no choice but to group up. In rare cases, where the opponents are insanely giga fed, and if you don't group up, then they can end. In that case or scenario, you just group with your team. I need the rip off.
Destroyed a turret.
Zelos told the worst jokes.
Just camp in the bush, wait for somebody to come. I think we'll do that here. Okay, it's thwarted.
Better times than
Oh, he's not getting out. I'll take that one. Thank you very much. Can we go for this guy as well? Oh, he's not going for what? He knew that we are around. Varus is here as well. I have magic resistance, so it's not as bad anymore. I had to walk back so I don't get tagged by Varus ults. If they were pushed a bit further up, then I would have ulted and then went all in.
none can do what
Which could have went wrong, so it's probably the right decision to not help the Kai'Sa getting caught. Since now we can secure the soul for ourselves. I'm gonna log out the Jarvan. Just has to wait. Okay, now there's no way. Take it, bro. Might come up here, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh man, I should have ulted a bit earlier. My bad, but we secured the soul. I think this one is fine, but I prefer the other ones, if I had to be honest. Sitting on almost 3.2k gold. This time, should we try out? Yeah, let's try it out, the Divine Sundra. Because it makes us a bit tankier. The Action is also really nice, but we don't really get much damage out of it. And also the Sheen just feels great on Irelia, on top of also giving us, you know, armor and magic pen, because Irelia is a champion that has both parts, you know, the passive dealing lots of magic damage, the W as well. I think the ultimate also does. I'm just gonna push this out. They might get caught. They're really strong, so I don't think it's gonna matter much. In that case, I'm just gonna apply pressure on the side lanes. At least they got the jungler, so they can't do the Baron. But yeah, this is the usual thing where people always get caught. It's not really elo specific, it always happens. I'm just gonna push. Unfortunately no minions where I can refresh the passive. But we're still getting the tower. I could go for the 1 versus 2. Just don't know if the exhaust is up. So that's the issue. And since it's walking up, I assume it is. Okay guys, okay, I know what you guys... Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't know who of them used it. It really went ham. Okay, it's 1k gold, so that's griefing for me. That was so dumb. I almost got the Varus as well. Now we can go into this one, is great to have. Anti-burst, really OP against the Varus, especially. And anyone else will burst, they don't really have that. Himmel is true damage, so it's not going to help there, but especially against the Varus and the Serath, if they manage to land a combo or something, making you take the damage over time instead gives you time to find minions or something to attack and heal up. But these are scaling up really nicely. Normally you can probably expect to get around a ruby crystal worth of HP in your games. So compared to the other setup you normally use, which is the inspiration with Biscuit, 3 boots or Cosmic Insight, this scales way better. But you only want to do this if you are confident in your laning phase and the laning opponent. Okay, they're pushing top side, so just go bot. There might be one more exhaust up. Oh, she's dead, I assume. She's just gonna get ulted. Let's get the inhibitor while we can. Just gonna keep him away while Musty damaging the tower. Just get the top side. They should push top side. That's a lot of damage from the Varus, by the way. Going in. He's not respecting the burst. Okay. We are getting the towers. Yeah, I'm out, bro. I don't want to die again. Don't chase me, bro. I think she's fine as well with a ghost. Hopefully. Yeah, she's out. It's too insane, the damage, man. But I keep missing the E, so it's also my fault. Oh man, the damage is nuts on the Varus. There's a Varus one trick mid. So this one is coming, they just have to wait for me. Oh, that's a kill? Okay, exhaust is out. Perfect. Ult on the Ashe. Just have to wait, because like any of us at this point, except for me and the Gwen maybe, like the other three probably just get one shot in a combo. They would have to kill him first. Guys, why not kill the Javelin? Jesus, man. Another thing I see a lot is that people won't stop hitting the big objectives when they're told to. They keep doing it and then you risk these 50-50s. Gonna push out the top side since we already got mid and bot. We have to wait out the Drake. Already getting one shot by the Varus and now it's going to become even worse while the Drake is up. Just gotta wait a bit. Just have to wait. We don't need to rush anything. Oh, they're going in. If they commit mid-side, then I'm gonna go for the tower. Right, oh, they died. That sucks. They got caught. Getting a little bit of damage off on the tower. I don't want to fight this. Okay, nice. Ashe is dead. Masty's going way too ham. Just wants to go in the moment he sees somebody. Garen is spawning soon, we just have to wait out. The Irelia Drake, and we should be fine. Good camp in the bush, but they do have the Ashe to check. I think I just recall here since I can buy this. That's another massive item. We should go for this guy. So if I can, I'll be trying to focus him down. Next item. Guardian Angel. Gonna get the stopwatch, so that should help me, you know, free Sonya's Hourglass basically. We can do this fast, but this time they need to wait. Either we need to zone Javelin completely away, kill him, or... yeah, that's basically the only options. Or we risk the 50-50 again, which is not worth it. Yeah, this time, luckily, he secured it, and now we have to go. So they can push in the mid side, and then we also push in top, so we crash multiple waves. And if I had TP, I would TP bot right now to get this wave crashing as well. He's really strong, need to watch out. Luckily she survived. Looks like that was the Varus. Nope, that was not. Now it is though, should be over. Right, they got him. But he actually killed two of my teammates. Why are you not buffing up the wave? We can just go straight mid. Nice, so finally we ended this Platylo game. That's a bit more extended one, but GG's. We are in a Platylo game. This is around low to mid and platinum and laning against Akali, I assume. They have double AP, right? So in this case it can be great to get a Wit's End early on. So for example, you get Blade of the Ruined King and then straight into a Wit's End. That is definitely possible. In that case you delay your mythic item by a little bit, and that's fine. So that is definitely something I will consider doing, depending on how the game goes. If I just snowball out of control, then I might just get Wit's End as the third item. But otherwise, if I get camped a lot or if I die early on, then I will get it early. You can also just sit on some MR components, like this one for example. This is great to get early on, and then you want to build it into Force of Nature later.
Told the worst jokes. How I miss them.
He has to flash out. Flash out, bro. Bro, use your flash. You can lane. Okay, it's fine, he survived. Then he has to TP back, I guess, or...
Look, I don't want to kill you, but I will.
he's just limit testing big time. You see what I did right here? I dashed behind her, so when the Q came out, it did not hit. That's a quick short trade, but at least it's top side. We have to be careful, and we got that one health potion out.
The voices of my brothers still carry.
Same thing as usual on Irelia. Just let them push in early on if you can. In that way, you can look for... oh, I had to flash out. Oh, she's dead. First blood. Oh no, that's unlucky.
You have slain an enemy.
They overextended, that's my fault. That is completely my bad, but it's fine. It doesn't change anything for me. And this wave is in a good position, so if I got the first blood right there, then it would have been even more worth. But she's losing a lot of XP here, so you want to let them push in. I should not have went in right there, I messed up, but let them push in and then you look for aggressive play afterwards. Going to lose so much from this. No, she started or took E second. And also Akali cannot afford to spam the Q early on. Because she does not have the energy for it.
My dad
Ally has been slain.
Oh, lucky that did not hit.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Can keep going, it's fine. Can be a bit annoying early on, especially because of that W.
an ocean for good reason.
We'll take that. Okay, Lilia coming in. I tried to bait. Oh, bro, that's too much. What was that, bro? What was that? So, I gave a kill in mid lane, which is completely my fault, and Elise also getting some kills, so I think what I'll be doing is we just get this component here. Actually, you know what? We can do this after get the Vamp Scepter,
Stop learning. There's always
because lifesteal is too OP on Irelia. Okay, we saw her top side. But Akali can be frustrating early on. Same thing is that you try to bait out the Shroud. And also keep in mind that when your E comes out, she's most likely going to use hers as well. The one that makes her dash backwards. But don't take fights if she has the Shroud out, because you can't target the champ. She can just poke you from
before us.
any angle. Up. I don't want to just spam the Q because then you just run out of mana. Oh, okay. Right, we survive for now, but the ignite is up though. So, yeah, we want them to push in. Otherwise I just die to the Akali. But yes, getting MR can be really good in this lane, especially now that both of them have a couple kills, so they are pretty strong. He's resetting, so I just need to heal up with the Vamp Scepter. Letting her push in is the only way. But what? Please, bro. Hope he wins. Pretty low, but I don't have mana, which is the main issue. I already have the XP lead, and you know why I have this lead? That is because she died early on when she dove me under the tower. She did not prep the wave in advance, so she lost a lot of XP and then also got the kill afterwards. Good. That is exactly what I needed. So we have a pretty decent CS lead. Can we go for this? I have Ignite. Oh, he ulted what? Is it to keep him here? Nice. That was a bit too close, but it worked out. Now I think I'll be going for the MR. Oh, that's so sad. Jin did not get the kill. That's unlucky. Or I could go for Mercs. Actually, I think that might be even better. Let's do it like that. Because then I don't have to go for this. The issue here is that this item does not build into the Wit's End. So we can get this one and then build into the Wit's End, that's fine. She survived. It looks like she got all the sums out. I'll vote for you. And that's perfect if all the sums are out. We also got a kill top side, so roaming, as I said, really OP for solo queue. I know, Elise is probably here. I think she's doing the Drake, no? Yeah. Time to get some wards down. Probably better to get a defensive ward because my jungler is low HP. So I don't want to risk her getting invaded. Oops, I did not want to use that one. But tier 2 boost actually makes everything so much easier. Especially when it comes to the MR ones. He'll be around. Getting some free damage in. Sometimes I don't care if I don't get the reset on the Q. When you can get in with a fully stacked Q and get a couple of auto attacks off, it's usually worth it. Oh, that's a nice one. Probably good thing she's not ulting, because Elias could be here. Oh wow. I'm probably dead, am I not? I had a feeling that was going to happen. It was okay, we got the ultimate out of the Akali. She's probably doing the Herald, or she could even go for a dive top. The good thing is that Mordekaiser does have his ultimate up though, so it's a bit harder to dive him. And he's playing defensive as he should. Okay, he's okay for now. Jungler is not doing anything unfortunately so far. Missing a crucial ability. Get the vision on Akali. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, our jungler is kinda terrible, but happens. The good thing here is that even though she's playing way worse than the Elise, she still skills, so we have that advantage. Also getting closer to the blade of the Ruined King.
Blood. My guard is never down.
Just keep the minions to low HP as usual. I don't know why sometimes my Q just bugs out
They thought they could tame our land.
completely, so I cannot Q while I'm using my E. I don't know why that happens, it's so annoying. Alicia has not taken the Herald yet. The usual thing with Akali is the fact that you know, go in and out of the Q range. Try to bait it out. In this case, I think she could be mid again or top, so I'm just gonna stay back. I already died too much. Yeah, I had a feeling. There she is.
A mastered weapon needs no path.
Could still be hovering mid,
Weapons are great, but our will is greater.
so I have to be careful. If I have a minion I can dash back to, that would definitely help a lot. There she is. Oh no. Bro, he trolled me, what? Why did you ult? Why did he ult? The Elise, okay, he got the kill, luckily.
They'll kill me.
He's gonna survive, it's fine. It's a good roam, but I don't know why he ulted the Elise, cause I could have killed her.
Stay moving. Keep them guessing.
It worked out, luckily. And I'm glad that Mordekaiser got the shutdown, actually. See, the sustain does help out a lot. That's why it feels very weird to not have Blade the Rune King as the first item on Irelia. Careful, you don't greed too much. Okay. Bro, these guys are overextending big time.
None of them ever had a chance.
2 levels down top. I don't know why he's pinging the Thresh. It's actually the jungler winning the game for them. So far. So hell, Electrocute is down and I can just heal up. Like this, keep going in.
Single pebble makes
Good short trades and still watching out for the Olaf. Probably going for the blue, let's go for it. Okay, he's smart. That's fine. She's low HP though, so I think I can just keep pushing it in. I need the Wit's End, and we also need to contest the upcoming Drakes. Because if we lose the third one, they have such a massive advantage. Just keep pushing it out. What does she have? Okay, she has like that massive one-time burst with Alternator and the Electrocute. We just bait it out and then we heal up, as usual.
I remember when I danced for fun.
Oh, that's a late ult. That's such a late ult.
We are the only master.
He had to play it defensive because top lane he can't lane in that matchup. Olaf is too broken still. Bot lane is getting... The tower's demolished, but they're okay CS wise. And we doing great mid. Just gotta wait and for an opportunity to come. What is that CP, bro? Your tower. What is that grief?
Freedom has a demanding rhythm.
Bro, this guy just TP'd when he has a massive tower. Okay, never mind, bro. What is that dumb TP? That's probably the worst TP I've ever seen in my life. He wants to dive. Okay, we survived. Survived.
Harm no one.
For how long? Oh, she's missing everything. Oh no. Come on. Oh my god. This jungler is pretty questionable.
Such a sordid weapon.
I don't know what that CP was about. I think it's fine to go for the Wit's End right now, because we definitely need it.
Want her to see
Bad jungler and also Akali picking up a lot of unnecessary kills. So this should help us survive.
you do not know burden until you've seen 1,000 people hanging on your every word.
I think I had to cover for a bit. I would like to go for the lens.
Give them an inch.
Oh, good one. Nice. That is what we needed.
I dance on your
That is exactly what we needed. Perfect one. Good play, Body Thresh. Did he just... what is happening? Nice. Break is up, so we need to secure that one. That would definitely help a lot with everything, honestly.
There is no retreat.
Okay, I need to get out.
I move
Here's top side.
melodies and
Probably the worst thing you can do right now. You need to come for the Drake, bro. I know you have been lost on map the entire game, but do something right for once.
Enemy killing spree.
there were. I will be again.
Okay, we got the shield bow out. That one dodged.
I've never killed a person. Just a lot of
The fight's alright, but yeah, still looking pretty difficult, if I have to be honest. That's a heal.
where they fell, freedom grew.
Alright, this is it. This is the fight. Oh my god, that was such a terrible... Olaf is the problem, we can't just run in. Bro, go for the break.
They didn't
Can't engage because this guy is zoning me away. Oh nice, we got the Drake. Good job, good job. I don't know what they have up. I just gotta stay back for now, I'm gonna heal up.
never had a chance.
Lilia is gonna be so good against him later on. She just needs to be able to survive that, you know. That's all she has to do. I'm gonna get the tower now. Alright. Gonna mute this guy. The tower is down. Oh, he's sitting on a massive bounty. I'll see if I can get the shot down somehow. Oh, he's so dead. He's gonna heal up from this. Yeah, look at this. Already full HP, man. What is that champ?
Of the first lands, and we will not be slaves.
It is so broken. Like, what is that? I get the red buff, secure that one, and then we can get the wit sent once we
They'll still have to fight the land.
reset.
Time to find my feet.
It's still not going to be enough, but it will help a lot against the mid and jungle. Now I'm gonna get the lens. Are they doing the Baron? Oh, they're doing the Baron. Yikes. Oh no. That is so sneaky. We can enter. That is so sneaky, man. What? Good call though, but got it, guys. I got them. We coming. Let's take away the Baron.
Seen 1,000 people.
Super low HP Olaf with no HP.
Shut down.
Super low HP Olaf, guys. Let's get him. Nice, and I got the shot down. There we go. Good job, guys. Good stuff. That one good ultimate you see, if you hit multiple people, you can just go complete ham because your Q just keeps resetting when you hit a different target. So I think we took the Baron. Yeah, that was ace. So all of them lost the Baron, so that is huge. That's absolutely huge. Let's see, what do we go for here? I think we gotta go more carry heavy.
Peace requires two.
But I think sometimes I might even consider going Divine Sunderer. Or Jack Show if I need the tankiness. We do have Lilia scaling up. Like, she's going to be insane later on. Nobody will be able to catch her. And we also have Mordekaiser. Hook. Let's take it down so he can't move. Oh, nice ult. Yeah. Have we finally begun to outscale? Good Jhin ults. Good job, guys. Man, that champ is so broken. That's not real what's happening right there. We need some anti-healing. Usually the ignite is enough, but yeah, you know, it's Olaf. He's gonna fall off pretty hard though. He's still 15 right now, that's why. We have to get this. Like, this soul is perfect on our comp. Jhin is gonna get so much value out of it. Should I go for this? No. If I die here, we're gonna lose the Drake. Oh my god, man. Actually, all of them were here. I just said we're going to lose the Drake and then I make that dumb mistake. I think that one is lost, but that's my fault. Unless I can get the Elise. Does not have ults. Oh, good job, guys. You made up for my terrible mistake. Perfect, man. That's what I like to see. Just survive. Vincent? Okay, she's alive. She's alive for now. I might make it in time, but I feel like they just go ahead and start it, no? Just wait for me, it's my bad completely. For dying there. It was super obvious, but I thought that maybe I could take out Cillian's ult and then get out. Because that would actually make such a big difference. Just wait for me, please, guys. When we start grouping up and these ARAMs happen. Good one, she should be dead. Olaf losing his ult is actually pretty huge. Nice. Good stuff. So we can do this, but it is risky for sure. Olaf does not have ults. Nice, alright. You're getting the drakes, that is pretty huge. Good job, everyone. Even though she's dying a lot now, she's scaling up. So she's becoming tankier, faster, and also has so much damage. But you can see split pushing a lot would not help me out in this game because there's constant ARAMs going on. Therefore, I try to group up and try to do well in team fights. I might sneak the Baron again, so I'm gonna push out the top side. If somebody can get this. We have Bramble West or Oblivion Orb would also be nice. He has the Death Stance as well. Make it even better. I'm gonna block this wave. Blocking this wave. Oh, can we not do the Baron? Since this is bot side. Should be pretty free, but can we trust the smite? Okay, this is bot. And Lilia's out farming her now. Like, this is such a dumb mistake that I see, even from my team, but also theirs. So many big mistakes, you know. This is Platilo. You don't need to play it anywhere close to perfect. Like, you can make so many mistakes, the key is to make a lot less mistakes than the opponents. Don't go in. Okay, good. That's why if you went in right there. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're fine. They don't have a list though. Oh, she somehow killed Tessa? Did not think that was supposed to happen. Oh, my Q did not reset. I can go bot if she keeps pushing, she does. I'll defend. Don't worry. Oh, she knows I'm coming. I'll just go straight back mid. Okay. Hook the Zeri. I think we just played safe 10. I can sell this and get the Death Stance. It also makes me a lot tankier. I think Jin is buying it, or I hope he is. Because they don't have a lot of armor. He's level 16. Mordekaiser still needs 2 levels. Just stay mid to block the wave. I have flash up soon. It's so hard, like, because Cillian also scales so insanely well. So if you also let them scale up, it's going to be so hard. Flank? One hook, bro. Oh, that was so close, man. That was a nice try, but unlucky. Now, we need to group up. So we see Mordekaiser is not here, so it would be dumb of us to push mid. I already made that mistake once. Why is he recalling? He might be able to. Maybe it's because he can buy a huge item. He gets something. I did not see that. But I'm gonna push this out so he can get the Drake. Oh, not the Drake, the tower. And the Drake.
You do not know burden until you've seen 1,000 people hanging on.
Just need to take down the initial objectives here. This tower has been alive for way too long. He missed. Risky pathing from both of us. So at this point we want them to face check somewhere, right? We have them face checking and then we catch. He could try to use his Q, that's why I'm gonna be ready to E him ASAP. Oh, he just showed himself.
Dance with what brought you. In this case,
Gonna keep attacking. We need to get the carry. Nice, good job guys.
perfection.
Can we get him? I'll get this guy. Awesome, we should be able to end now. Or maybe? Yeah, we should, I think. Yeah, should be no problems. See, play her like an assassin basically, you know? With this carry build, going for the backline. Always focusing down the main target. In this case it is the Zeri. She's super fit, right? She could easily carry the fight with the Cillian. I got that E onto the Zeri and then I went all in. GG's.
I am both the tranquil sea.
This time around, Gladiolo game against a Z mid lane. Also Malphite unfortunately, but we have a lot of AP, so hopefully that is fine. Z mid, you can go for bone plating, but I don't like it because mainly he can easily take it out. Just one Q and that rune
Is not
pretty much does not exist anymore, so I just go for the scaling path, but you can also go for the biscuits. And a matchup where you can play aggressive, especially before level 6. He wants to Q these. You see the trade I went for without letting him proc the electrocute. Even though my Q goes on cooldown, I did it for the trade. Because I will be able to stack up the passive fast and then just go for a quick one.
for what's been lost. Fight for what hasn't.
So that's a nice one. Right, getting that first plot, that's nice. I'll probably have to leave here so I don't grief to a gank. Flashes out, this wave is in a terrible spot, but you know, we got the first plot. Kane could be close, so that's why I'm not gonna risk it and just back off. So we got the Psalms out of the Z, so that's huge. You see him looking for that opportunity to play aggressive early on. Because until he hits level 6, can't do much, and your W removes a lot of his damage. Because he has one-time burst damage, after you dodge that he has nothing left.
Father, mother, zealous, Alma, own,
We also have the Karthus AoE ultimate,
none of them.
so we have some solid scaling on our side, also the Cho'Gath actually. I'm behind on XP. Not gonna Q this one because I will be under the tower range. And when you dodge this initial WEQ combo, that's when you can look to trade as well.
Is worth dying for.
Just pinging the flash a couple times so my jungler knows. Putting the minions a bit low HP. No W out. But that's fine, and now he's pushed out of the lane once again. Again, it's top side, so we don't have to worry about too much at the moment. Don't do it, bro. Okay, never mind, you had the damage. I thought that He would not have damage, but apparently he did, so good call by him. Just seen this go wrong too many times where they see a low HP player and then just get greedy out of nowhere. I'm gonna place a ward down here. Massive wave crashing into a tower, and now I'm gonna get Bam Scepter.
I am not unfriendly. I am a warm and caring person.
Might also consider going Divine Sundra. I'm actually liking that item a decent amount, mainly because you get the Sheen and also the split pen, so armor pen and magic pen, which is something Irelia benefits a lot from because she has magic damage on the passive, on the W as well, and also the E and ult, I believe. Yeah, actually a lot of magic damage.
They'll take a kingdom.
Not gonna place a ward yet because it's just Kayn for now. Putting a couple minions to low HP so I can dash around.
Came for our magics. They'll pay with their lives.
And he does this, like uses his W for this, then he can't farm anymore. Because if he does, then I would just get close again.
Want to be safe or free?
Always the same on Irelia is that you try to get that sneaky E in, where you hide the animation with your Q. Hit that and then you just run in. Looks like they're doing the Drake or what? I'll push it. They might be doing the Drake, so I'm gonna check. Yeah, they were. They were indeed.
Stay ready.
He might hit level 6 soon. Gonna see if the fruits are up. They're not, seems like. They aren't, but it can be a good idea to look for the fruits when you're getting lower, especially when you play against an assassin. See, he got level 6.
My dance has 42 forms.
Since I don't have any mana, I'm gonna try to preserve it as well as I can. But a hit-on fight right now would be, or could be, a disaster.
Zelos told the worst jokes. Now I miss them.
So actually I would like to push out this wave, like completely shove it into the tower and then reset so I can get my items, because I'm actually sitting on a lot of gold. He recalled.
To unsung melodies.
Let's hope he did and try to shove. I'm gonna place a ward here. If he uses the control ward, it's super worth it. Because I will take it out afterwards and then reset or like get the gold. No mana by the way, guys.
They thought they
If you're losing this lane somehow, you can just get the armor boots already, but of course getting the Blade of the Rune King is a much bigger spike. Balance also 6. Luckily this game we have a lot of magic damage, otherwise the Malphite could definitely become a problem. I would have killed the Shaco right here.
you do not know good.
Nice bait. That is not enough. Oh, he should not be losing top. What is happening top?
It's always the blade.
Oh man, that was still up? What? He's gonna W over, so I'm gonna go this way.
I have walked the silver plains and fished the rivers of grass. The land knows me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way now to stop the Emilio. Nice. No, I don't know how he's dying top. That should not be happening.
My Oma always said I had aim.
Unless he's playing too aggressive, which he should not. See if we can fix this wave. So we can get that plate. He does have Talon close, so if Kayn comes, it should not be an issue, mainly because he doesn't have the form yet. When I base, I want to have enough gold for the Blade of the Rune King. I'll take that. He should watch out. Because it looks like he was trying to bait out the Talon.
Dance with what brought you. In this case,
Then we can back off. Now we have the gold we need. So I'll just peace out. Oh, no mind. I'll take this way too.
keep them guessing.
So we don't risk losing a plate.
Still mind, swift movement.
And he's gonna be stuck there for a little while. We're just gonna reset and then hope he does not make a roam happen bot.
I don't care who made it.
Getting the
So
boots.
long as it kills invaders. An ocean separate.
Missing, so make sure to ping that. I'm not gonna keep buying control wards, because they can actually add up the gold. Commit hit, okay. As long as they're staying healthy, it's okay.
Stay composed.
We should go for the Drake when we have winning side. If he uses his W, I can just go in. So usually they greet for the cannon. Oh, there's the cane. Got a spam ping here so he sees it.
And we will not be slaves.
I gotta make sure he's not doing this one, which I have a feeling he does. Is doing.
We will resist.
Get out of my sight.
Who tried to keep us?
Now Talon can do this. I'm gonna push this out so I can help him in case he gets collapsed on.
I did not light my own lantern. I don't want her to see this slaughter.
Bot there. Should be able to secure it though, no issues. Now I have the blue buff, I don't have to worry much about the mana usage anymore. Smite, bro.
Act, and the whole world
Man.
will move.
This is so terrible. He also had this one, no? Why is he not using it? Really embarrassing things to watch coming from these guys. Not too bad. It's 2 Drakes, but the issue is topside right now because it's like massive, gigantic counter. So we need our, especially our Karthus to really fat. So they can deal with a Malphite. Which is still OP champ no matter what, by the way. Yeah. So that's gonna stop him from being able to farm anymore. And looks like he's going for the assassin build, so it's even worse for him because he'll be getting the wrong one.
There's a saying,
Wrong
never fight
transformation.
on their home soil.
Here we go, Divine Sundra. Yeah, let's do it. I'm actually liking that.
Rampage.
Nice one. So shield bow is really great, but the issue is that it leaves you pretty squishy
Mother, Zelos,
when the shield is down.
own.
So Divine Sundra is like a item that permanently gives you stats, right? Shield bow. Wait, hang on a bit. Yikes, the game crashed. Hang on a second. Just randomly crashed out of nowhere. I don't know why, but it happens when... It happens ever since that new patch. We back.
This land will be their graveyard.
We are back in action. Don't know how that just happened. Here we go. Looks like he's trying to bait. And Talon got you baited big time. We gotta keep pushing.
Never killed a person. Just the love Noxie.
Can I protect the tower? We'll see. He's not going to push any further, so I'll just not go up there.
Really should have stretched first.
Really want to get the last plate, but it's expiring in 5 seconds. Might roam, so I have to push it out fast. Yes. They have a billion boxes though. Oh, nice exhaust. That's well played by the Katas. Probably should just not go for this. Looking, yeah. Just give it to the set. Yeah, that's better. That's better. We don't want the Malphite to sit on a billion kills and then we all get outscaled. Flash to one. Okay, I'll take that one. And I can't auto attack because it's a Malphite. I'm not going in, I'm just like CCing so Katus can do his thing. He has ult soon as well. I'm just gonna stay to cover for him. He can ult, so it's worth it by the way. Not using the ult, then I'm not going in. Man, Shaco must be so annoying to play against, especially if you don't buy the sweeper, which they for some reason are not. But we have some good AP skilling on our side. And we also have a Cho'Gath that's gonna be huge later on. I'm gonna reset so we can go for this soon. Kill this one. Garen got the transformation. He's down here. Right, free stack. And then we need to go for this one. Hopefully he's gonna sweep it. And then we just pull out the Drake. Because if I'm remembering right, then they actually... What's it called? Buff the damage on the Jinx. Damage she deals to the objectives or something. Make sure to ward. I'm gonna get some vision on the Kayn. I don't trust this guy and his mites. Take it. I want to block her ults. Finally, nice. Jinx ult. Okay, that also missed. But luckily, I just saw her go bot. Perhaps I should make my way topside. He's not pinging anything, so I don't know if he used his ult or not. I'll just aim it. Gonna push out the mid side here because Zed will be going bot. I want to pressure mid here, you see? He's bot side. I think Malphite should be here soon. I have to be ready to flash out just in case. Get out, this guy's here. Print champ. Going full armor as well against the magic damage top. But luckily the Katas and the Shaco are picking up a lot of kills, so hopefully they can deal with that. Because Irelia cannot. We have enough gold for the Divine Sundra. Probably also need that extra pen against something like a Malphite. I'll reset and get this now and then probably Wit Send. It's not really needed though against that comp, so I might skip it even. I'll wait for another longsword. I need to start helping them. They're dying to a lot of unnecessary ganks. Oh, TP's coming in. The ARAM has started. Shaco dealing no damage to full armor Malphite because the champ is just beyond broken. Nice. He ulted but he missed it, I think. So sad he did not get the stack. It is what it is. But he did not stay, okay. I almost got the mid lane tower as well. What I tried previously to get the tower and then kill the Kayn. But then the Malphite came, so I had to flash out. Because I don't know if his ultimate or if he had anything up. I have to stay bot side. Root is, our plant is not up. 105 80 carry. That like she's not surviving this one. Not worth anything though. They just have to make sure they're not sneaking the Baron. I'm just gonna go for the tower, so they just need to stay alive and not int. Malphite comes, I just have to peace out. Because there's nothing Irelia can do against that. He's probably coming since I don't see him. Not getting the Kayn. That one. Another buff on top of the one we just got, so that's nice. The Drake is spawning soon. I don't know why I keep getting this soul. Watch out for the Malphite. I hope that was the ultimate stack he got. In that case, that's nice. And he's going bot. Cringe champ. Look at this. Look at this champ. Just one ult and I can't do anything the entire fight. Why does he go in now? Why does he go in now, waiting around? Just one ult and I'm stuck there forever, I can't move. It's honestly impressive how they have not nerfed Malphite yet, I don't understand. He has one of the highest win rates too. Let's see, we definitely need the attack speed, so I think I'll just still go ahead and buy. Yeah, because we did not go for the shield bow. Might die again. Don't stack up though. He has no mana almost, but can pretty close to getting the ult. I feel like. Go final ARAM. League of ARAMs. Malphite is gonna die, there's no way he survives that. We can keep chasing. Gonna queue the faster ones. We need to get the tower. They need to push and I'm gonna push mid. But Vel'Koz is getting strong and he's the one we need to rely on these fights. I can get this now. It helps against the Malphite, but also extra attack speed. It seems like I do need the magic resistance against this guy. Even though he has no damage, he's still shredding people. Somehow. I'm out. Not be here. They will collapse onto me, kill me, and then take the Baron, right? So I need to stay alive. Like, me and Talon just get absolutely demolished by the Malphite. No joke. Silence? Silence? Good, finally he did it. Finally he pressed it in time, so they don't have the Jinx with them. If we can somehow get a couple kills here, we can turn that into the Baron. And I need to be ready to body block the Jinx ult. Keeps pushing bot, then we just go for it. And it's dead anyways. Yeah, she's bot. Tell me that's not broken. What is that? He's taking 0 damage. We're keeping him out. Might ult, so I have my W ready in case. And also watching for the Jinx. Okay, they got the Malphite. I'll just go bot now since we have a buffed wave that can sag up, and it's the cannon wave. So if we play it smart, we crash all the waves into the towers, and then we're gonna break open the base that way. Okay, he almost got it. Wow. 3 and 7, 80 carry just shredding our tank, okay. My goal in these fights, I had to go for that backline, you know, so I had to avoid the Malphite and then go for the backline. Because if the Malphite gets, you know, anywhere close to me, I'm just completely shut down from the game. He dies here, they're getting the soul. I had to get an objective at least because he's griefing. Why are you there, bro? I don't understand. It's actually this guy alone that just make this game like a million times harder, because for some reason, even though that should never ever happen, he keeps dying to a Malphite top that builds full armor. Like, it's a free lane for your guys to scale up. Varus does not have ult yet. I had to wait for him to TP. Why did we hit it? Don't attack it, man. What is happening? Why are they attacking it? Get this one. Yes, thank god. He cannot E out now because he's ignited. That's a free kill, luckily, and he's taking stuff mid. Great. You have to like be patient around these fights. Like, people just kept attacking the Drake for some reason. We had to wait.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Nice, now they cannot defend. We should be able to end. Oh wow. Awesome. GG's. And now we are in a high diamond game and I am playing against a Vel'Koz mid lane. They have pretty tanky jungle and top,
Heroes and beasts
but also
the same.
I'm running inspiration secondary because it's not a heavy aggressive lane for the Vel'Koz. He wants to stay back and last it. If somebody plays aggressive, it has to be me. But also playing against Zac, and same thing as you see, letting him push in. Especially against mages, this is something you should definitely do, because if you hit them level 2, they're not dashing or TPing out, blinking it's called. They would have to flash out. So you can punish them big time if you let them push in the wave, then you look for engaged level 2 or 3.
Unknown small parts. Only potential untapped.
Need one more minion. He has a lot of minions though, so I want to like poke them a bit low HP. Oh my god, I should have waited, my bad.
Hard work under enough.
Nothing, he would just flash immediately, but you see how you can punish them? Pretty easily like this. You just threaten with 1E when they overextended and they have to commit something important.
Lead with grace and others.
Should I body block this one? Nah. Oh, he used a lot for it, what? He's playing with barrier as well, that I had to remember. And now this wave is in a good position. Gonna hit the backline minions a bit.
Paper cut.
Oh my god, he needed one more auto attack.
A new start is hope worth protecting.
Miscalculation by me, that would have been a free kill. But his barrier's down at least, so now he's playing without sums. He might still stay, I'm gonna push this out though, because the wave crashing into my tower means that it's going to push towards him no matter what. Now Irelia of course has really OP wave clear at all points in the game. That would have been a free kill if I did not troll it. It is alright.
Happen to sell fireworks.
This wave now pushed towards me, cause we crashed it under the tower, that's why you had to do that. Unless of course you are freezing. So I just had to be patient. Might have to push because he wants to contest the Skull Crab. The Zac is there, I might have to move.
On the tale being told.
I hope he gets it without me having to do anything. This wave is just stacking up for me.
First blood. An enemy has been
I'm gonna place a ward here so I can see what he's doing. I want to keep it here, so I'm not gonna let it crash completely. Whoops, I messed up my Q. My bad. But I sacrificed some HP to get the wave in a good position. Yes, so 5.
Life lived with grace is its own form of art.
Wave is still in a good position, so if Shaco wants to gank, now is a good time, before he gets his flash up. And if Zac comes, and I'm fast enough, I can just dash to a minion, even though it does not reset it. Standing on a ward, seems like. Yep.
We can.
And we are level 6 now. You see, I'm healthy again. That's the sustain you have on this champ. Don't have Q up. Oh my god, man, come on, what? Oh, that is so sad, bro, what? Nice, okay, they got him. I'm satisfied, but man, that is so unlucky. And that champ too. Out of every support is that champ that knocks people back. Alright, we got a kill, so that's super worth it, also because we are out farming him, so he's not gonna have a very good time once we get to the later stages in the game. The game plan with a comp like this is that we are very split push oriented. With a Jax on one side, he outscales everything on their team, and then we have me on the opposite lane. So we want to avoid team fighting and then just split push to win. It's level 6 now. I could easily get ganked by Zac at the moment. Yeah, that's true damage. So that's obviously not going to work for my W. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? We good, we good. Let's see if I can look for the fruits. Bro, I almost griefed that. Big time. Almost. If the fruits are up, I might be able to secure another kill. Am I that lucky though? Okay. Ult. But he has a thumbs up now, I'm pretty sure. So his... what's it called? His flash and his barrier should be up. But if he stays, we can stack up the passive fast and for another opportunity. And since we have the Vamp Scepter, you don't really have to base. Taking that one. Has his flash up. Now it's gone. He has ults. Be fine. Nice, good job, Shaco. I think he could not escape from his clone because his flash was down. So we just push a bit. I'm gonna take one plate. I don't see the support bot side. This is pretty free, and now I have access to plate of the Ruined King. And top lane is losing, but he's going to outscale anyways, so it is what it is. Just give it to Vel'Koz. I don't mind. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I can manage mid, so I don't mind that. It's probably better than giving it to their bot lane or the jungler. Might have to help him. I'm gonna move into his jungle, sacrificing a bit of CS. And giving him some vision. Oh, looks like he's attempting the Drake, is he not? I can flash the Vel'Koz if they're doing it. Bro, why not kill the Zac first? Oh, he did not have... Oh, they rotate as well. He has the ult. Shaco has the ult. Man, that's a bit insecure. I'm sitting on Blade of the Ruined King though. The problem here is that he has that anti-healing thing. I think it's on the hook or whatever it is. I don't think I can be here. Like it's going to flash jump at me, right? Out of my sight, man. I only flashed out because I thought when he ulted, it was because the sack was coming. Man. Cringe, man. I knew he was coming, but I did not think he would have so much damage. And 0 and 3 sack. Oh, Jax also died? How? Doing Shaco things, but he probably dies now.
Fables may change with each telling, but the heart remains the same.
He's going tank as well. Okay, what? I don't understand why they swap. But probably because the Vel'Koz is so scared.
A good leader should foster hope.
Sucks. Really sucks. He did not brief the hook. Oh, nice, okay. That could come around on that side. There, he's coming now. Bro, don't sacrifice the bot lane, man. Jhin is doing well. I can push out this wave before I get TP done. And then ult it. Right, let's get out. You see, when you're getting that Blade of the Ruined King spike, I'm really trying to abuse it as much as I can. I think I'll go behind here, but let ults and I'm probably dead. He's ulting. I think I'll block it. Yeah, I don't know what we can do about this. This Jax is kind of running it though. I don't know what this guy has been doing this entire game. Losing a counter lane as well. It's a lane Jax should be able to do pretty well in, especially now he has this item and somehow he also dies top. So this is kind of what he's doing in these healers is like diamond, high diamond. This is grief. This is what you consider griefing. Especially what he's doing right now is that putting so many kills on the Kled, hoping that they can chop me down.
When others run, look to those who stay.
He's probably coming back with full armor. Why is this guy sitting mid? Hello? But he has...
Shoulders down, chin up,
he has a Ripper, so I probably don't want to do anything alone. Let's watch out. Let's watch out, guys. He could be waiting for me as well. But I have no choice. Gonna get dove. Coming in. But if I can do something. Yeah, okay, I know you're tanky, bro, I know. Bro, how is he dying? I don't understand. He keeps griefing 1 versus 1. Nice, good job. Botlane is at least doing alright. We should just swap if he doesn't know how to lane in a free matchup. We need to get the drakes as well. But I'm sitting on so much gold, yeah, I'll just back off since I can buy my mythic item. Tag is probably going for the drake.
Paper, stories, both have two sides and endless potential.
Seems like we're going to give it up. He has to go for a steal, we can't contest anymore. It's the second one, we just have to secure the others. So I can go bot, it's fine, and then Jhin can stay mid. It's safer for him that way. Just have to ping this because they always get surprised somehow.
All born to make history.
Enemy rampage.
I should probably wait for my ult. They have exhaust up, I assume. Just wait. If I also start griefing like the Jax is doing, then very high chances of us losing. I'm gonna stay bot still.
We are defined.
Because if I don't push in this wave, they can take the tower on the next push.
Go. And those who
He coming in. That's a box though. Okay, nice. Oh, she's jumping out. It's fine, we got the shot down. Oh, he's staying. I don't know, down for the sack. That's why I'm pinging up there. Oh, I should not have killed that one. He could be here. Oh, there he is. Take it. No. I had no words for what I'm witnessing. We need to stack. Well, blows. He's somehow sitting on 6 kills. Makes no sense. So that obviously blows big time. And what on earth is this guy building? Do we get armor or do we get... Yeah, probably armor. They don't have that much CC, it's mostly lots of physical damage, and against the MR part, getting withsent. We'll be fine on that part. I got top. What does he have? Not sure what's up with this tank clit build. I guess he's doing that as a answer to having double AD. Okay, the ult is down at least. Oh, is that a kill?
watch me.
He's still not dead? Oh, okay, there we go. Don't make calls, please. You guys have no idea.
We begin.
So Drake is spawning soon. So if we can take down one of them somehow, while the Kled does not have his ults. That'd be great. Now, yeah, we had to find a good engage. Like I run in with a massive ult and then jump in onto the Vel'Koz backline. Oh my god. Can we get him at least? Okay. Bro, this Jax is griefing or he's just elo boosted, I can't tell. Okay, he makes it within range. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Probably not enough. It really blows they're getting all the objectives when they should not. Okay. We have to do this now. Because we are playing 4 versus 5 pretty much. This guy does not exist. He's probably an ally for the enemy team. What is he doing? Right, we have to do this fast. We just don't have the damage for it. That's his Jhin, he does nothing. As a champ. Cancel me in? Nice. Good one. Let's take this before side comes. Because he has been outsmiting our jungler. Is it thresh? So I think it's fine. It'll be something else if Shaco died because it's hitting on 1k gold bounty. Okay, 1 tower. Sack is bot, most likely, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stopping him from taking our precious tower. Going to be very fun. All of them are going full armor. Alright, I'll back off here so I can buy this. I also need some tankiness now, because I'm getting focused down pretty hard. So the plan was to split push, but this guy has been running it, so that's not going to work. And instead I'll be trying to group and then see if I can carry the fight somehow, but it's going to be very hard to ping this one, because maybe they have not noticed it yet. Okay, getting something over there. Not going in on that, no way. Throwing these down behind. I'm gonna protect my AD carry. Never mind. Don't protect my AD carry. Come on, let me dash. That's so annoying, that CC. What is that even? No one can catch the Seri, man. It's too fast to jump. And a support with nobody to help is for some reason staying over here by himself. So you can see Diamond, especially this season, the players are so terrible. Like they are so unbelievably bad, so it doesn't take much to get to the sealer. And this is high diamond, by the way. High diamond. So you see so many mistakes everywhere on the map. Lots of mistakes from your allies and the opponents as well. Just have to know how to play the macro better than them. Sometimes you will lose no matter what though when you get outskilled.
Chance encounter can change your whole world.
Playing Irelia. He has to move towards it now. He has death cap, but this way they're getting prio on the Drake. He has to survive. Otherwise we are losing another Drake. That would not be good.
Great battles are fought in service of simple joy.
We need this one. Otherwise they're getting the soul and it's pretty doomed for us. And they also have that Milio, which I think is like a... Bro, I can't move, what? Nice, are we winning it finally? We got the sack. Oh. Nice, finally. There we go. Take this one. I had to engage here because I feel like they would have went very wrong otherwise. They tried to like zone the entire backline away. We had to get the inhibitor. I don't remember if Kled even ulted. Probably did not. That's a wave I can engage. That's huge. Rip. Never mind. Had to get this and the inhibitor and then we back off. Oh my god, the damage? Oh my god, what? Getting shredded by a full tank Kled. Oh nice. Man, Shaco is doing so much work. I also been another kill, awesome. That's great. So now he just has to survive and not int like I did. I think next item probably going to be a Guardian Angel. He overstayed me and the Jax. Definitely thought we could easily deal with it though. But I lost a lot of HP from the Kled somehow. Nice. Take this. I'm spawning soon, so we can go towards the snow.
This is my story. I say it goes on.
I guess they don't want to risk it. It's okay. I'm gonna leave the ripoff up for the Jhin. I just have to keep doing the same thing even if I die. If I can zone the bot lane away. And the Vel'Koz too. And maybe I get one kill in the process, that's huge. Then they have enough time to deal with the Kled and the sack. That's what I did last fight and I've been trying to do most of the game. He cleared this ward out. Oh, let's go for this. Gonna ignite this. Really CBA watching. Him healing back to full HP. Oh. Oh. Nice, man. We can actually end now. We can end. Oh, that's a clone. Clade is coming in soon, so I'm gonna block it with my W. And GG's. Luckily we won this, but there was the other diamond game. Diamond. Alright guys, we are playing some Irelia in a diamond game and seems to be the Z mid lane. That could also be Malphite if he wants to counter pick. But since I assume I'm playing against the Z, I'm running bone plating. Because it's an assassin, and also Wukong also has a hard time taking out the bone plating before engaging. He could, you know, take out the bone plating with his Q, but he's sacrificing something important to do that. But you have the W, which is pretty good against assassins, especially. So Irelia can actually do pretty well into 80 assassins. Partly because of a kit, but also the items that she buys normally, because she can go into a tankier route. Okay, that's fine. Getting his W out, that's super worth it. So we're playing against Wukong, who can gank early on. You see, I am trying to let him push, but slowly. I'm not letting him crash in the wave, because then I can't really punish. Still not taking out the bone plating, gonna auto attack the minions a bit. He's just running away super fast. Wow. Right, he lost that trade. You see, I'm not always going for that Q reset, because if I can stack up the passive and then look for a trade, I'll do that. Because I want it just now, you see. But this way, of course, going to push now, which can be pretty decent because of the skullcrab spawning. So if they're trying to contest, I can help out my jungler. So if you want to recall, do it out of vision and don't make it obvious for enemy. Yeah, also has to watch out. Resetting and also getting the dagger. So of course, if you're running biscuits, it'll be a lot easier to manage your mana consumption. It actually helps out a lot. Oh, this might be pretty good for us. Hopefully he can block the Wukong W. Oh no. No way, bro. Okay, it is what it is, even though that was pretty free. They might swap.
Great battles are fought in service at first.
I should feel like they might swap. But we can also just swap if it's needed. Okay, they're not. Just going for that Blade of the Ruin King spike, honestly, the same as every other matchup. Until that, pretty difficult to find kills. So what I can help my jungler with is to give him prio. So I'm gonna get some vision down up here. He also has a control ward, but I think unless he has the wave advantage, which he does not, then it's a bit risky to place it immediately. Gonna poke the minions down a bit. But he has no presence early on in the game Z, so we can push whenever we want to. We also have way better wave clear. No fruits. Is the ward here. He is hitting level 6 soon as well. Messed up the combo. We also got level 6. So if he misses the W combo, then he can't really all in unless you're low HP. He lost the cannon. Rip. Wukong could be here, so I have to be careful not to go all in. So I'm keeping an eye on my jungler as well. And he messed up another combo. That gives me prio, so I can just push. Gonna be stuck, and I can help out if needed.
Looking forward to the fireworks.
If the fruits are up, I'll also take these. They do help quite a lot actually. Especially when you don't have biscuits.
An ally has been slain.
One of the fruits.
A good leader should foster hope.
If I hit that E, I can actually run him down, but it can be a bit difficult into those more mobile champs like the Z.
Monsters are me, not them.
Yeah, it's fine. Got his igniter. No ult and no ignite. That's worth it because obviously we're gonna outscale this matchup pretty hard. So if he loses everything right now, he can't do anything afterwards.
I need something sharper.
I'd need a bit more gold for one health potion. I think we're good though because I had a Vamp Scepter, so I'm not gonna wait for it. Obviously don't want to spend too much gold. Has to watch top side.
A one-chance encounter can change your
I
whole
think we definitely beat top side. Well, he got level 6 from minions, alright. He could be getting Dove actually, but they would have to combo him fast, otherwise... Just gonna heal up.
We were all born to make history.
Jesus man, what? Now I had to back off.
And others will follow.
Might die here, trying to contest. Can we fix the wave? Perhaps? Nice. Then I can back off. I don't think he's gonna freeze. Actually, I just stay. You'll see how fast I healed up. I can probably afford to stay here, but I cannot mess up a combo, and if I get ganked, I'm pretty doomed. We do see Wukong topside though. Should be okay for now.
A life lived with grace is its own form of art.
An enemy has been slain.
Could be headed mid again.
An enemy has been slain.
Teammates are doing pretty good, so all I have to do right now is to not int and just wait for my spikes. This wave is going to push towards me, so you just have to be patient. A big mistake I see a lot of people do is that they walk up and try to contest these minions and then they get ganked and die. Therefore I'm just gonna stay back, because we don't see Wukong on the map, so he could easily be ganking.
One can see me.
I have this ward so I can see if he's trying to roam. Out. Worth it. I'm trying to like use my ultimate immediately, because the moment he appears, now Wukong could be mid. We'll need a lot of gold still for the Blade of the Ruined King. Oh, he's top. That's control ward as well. So I'm gonna show this out and hopefully the bot lane is not here. Whoops. Actually messed up the combo.
An ally has been slain.
He's getting camped up. Oh no, he has the Herald. Save for another one. Bro, Zed probably stays as well. Right, and they're actually full AD, so in that case you just go for the armor boots. Good stuff by the Gragas. I'm gonna wait for a control ward and then we'll head back to lane. He has to roam, because it's gonna become a lot harder for him soon. Like Zed has a very OP laning phase. And among, you know, all the mid laners, he probably has the best one. Because he's so safe, having access to that mobility. And also has very high kill potential. And even if he gets thrown away, he can still easily farm. Just by queuing from a distance. Right, getting prio.
Every family is a story told through their skin.
The Drake. Oh, we have Silas coming in. Just wait here. That's warped. Wait, did he know what?
Only potential untapped.
But how did he know? Oh, this might be warded actually. I'm not gonna go in here because I don't see Wukong. Therefore, we're just playing it out safe. It's more of a passive game. But honestly, it's all fine by us.
After the fireworks.
So Malphite probably has to look for a roam mid, therefore I'm gonna ward towards the top side. Still stock top, so that's nice, but if Silas get ganked... Yeah, that's not worth it for you, bro.
Great battles are fought on the surface of
We look for a dive bot. Probably a bit risky, mainly because my bot lane is doing well, so we don't want to grief the lane. Therefore I just commit again. And you see, he always runs away with his W, so you want to take that out before engaging if you can, but it's very hard. Not even trying to sidestep. I can't tell if his mechanics are just bad or what's happening. If he recalls, then I can show this in and take a plate. He probably stays, right? Could still stay, but we'll just push. This out. Need a bit more gold for the Blade of the Ruined King. It's a very passive game, but that does happen sometimes. It's not a lot of kills based on the elo we are playing in. Diamond, usually just full of kills. Just keep pushing. One plate? Oh no, mine it expired 30 or 40 seconds ago. He has this one, so now he's really strong, and we have to respect that. He's doing well top, but he should be winning a lot harder though. This is like the ultimate counter pick against Malphite. But the good thing is that we have so much magic damage that if he goes full armor, he'll get punished. Had to move here in case they get collapsed on by the Wukong. What? We'll take that out. It's back. But yes, this is Z1 Drake. That's interesting.
Killing spree. Double kill.
We failed again. Now we just heal up.
Slain.
Punk could be here, so that's why I kept the passive up.
Heroes and beasts are cut from the same.
And how did Top die? Did he get ganked? He's going to lose his tower as well. Let's check the Herald. I think it's a mistake that Gragas gives it away. Huge. That's huge. Finally we got a kill. I had to flash here, because I saw the Wukong use this W here, right? So that was pretty free to do. I can just go bot. But that is what I should be doing, rather. In this game I'm gonna use the Divine Sundra for the tankiness. Instead of Shield Bow, because he can just go for Serpent's Fang, you know, and then Shield Bow does nothing. I'm going bot with the Herald, just because of the Drake spawning soon, and also I had to catch the wave.
But the heart remains the same. Strength in the journey.
I'm gonna push this out. Gonna get a control. Oh, never mind, I don't need to. We see Wukong and Z topside. Therefore, I can just push this in. And if they come to defend here, they have a hard time contesting. The Drake. I'll just keep pushing. I think that's better than me moving here. Right, got some free damage off. I might die here if they just go for me instead. Oh, that's a nice one, man. Well played. Almost got the other tower as well. That's why I did not go to the Drake, because I just forced them to make bad decisions instead. We'll get this one, the lens. Silas is bot side, so I just go top.
Some may say I'm
Just pinging it so they don't accidentally move top. I think I can take this, no? Probably AD carry wants it, but if he doesn't ping, then I'm gonna yoink it. He has not noticed yet. Oh no. Died. Might have to move mid. Can we get an E in?
my name.
Nice, good job. It also feels super nice to have the Sheen, because that was something you normally bought on Irelia before these new items, like the Sheen, because it has great synergy with her Q. We need a bit more gold for the Divine Sundra. I like this split pen it gives, you know, armor and magic pen. It kind of buffs everything in our kit, because this gem also has a lot of magic damage. That's why you don't see Cleaver being bought very often. Okay, they're coming. That's why. That's a bit cringe. Wait, why did he flash alone? Oh, never mind. Man, what is that? Why would they even do that? That makes no sense. If they kill Ezreal, they can go Baron though. Or probably not even if they do, because they're so low. They committed everything to get me and now they have nothing up. Unlucky for them. So that's a trade I'll take any day of the week. And I'll go top side. I cannot be bot because the Baron is top right and I don't have CP. So you have to be closer to the objectives when you don't have CP up, so it's better to let your player with a CP be on the opposite side. The thing is, even though Malphite doesn't have much armor right now, we can never fight him. Because his attack speed reduction is too OP against Irelia. But we have some champs that can shred him pretty easily. They're still coming top. I don't understand what these guys are doing. I just wait here. That's also really strong and he has some armor, so I don't think Zed can do anything. Even though he's 2 levels ahead. What is still up? Oh, nice one. Got the ultimate out of the Malphite. And yeah, the Drake is free. He also does not have any ult anymore, so his engage is non-existent. Did that Senna ult come in clutch or what? This is like the type of games where you can still pressure without, you know, having a lot of kills. Just by split pushing, and I got that Herald play, which allowed me to take down almost the entire bot side. And but just by making the assassin mid useless, one mid. Because as an assassin, he has to snowball early on, otherwise he falls behind. Oh, wow, almost got trolled. Just pieced out. Nice. They might FF now. They can take the Drake, I'll just push mid. Might actually be over. I'm so tanky with this item as well. The ultimate is probably up again, so cannot go for the dive. Otherwise I would have. The Wukong. I would actually like to take down the tower top side since it's still up. Just clean up the wards on the way. They're collapsing. Okay. Probably not the one we want to give shutdowns to. Alright. Also, CDR boots also feels really nice on Irelia, by the way. Because it actually takes like more than a second off your Q. Not right now, but like, you know, early on in the game, I actually noticed that it takes like a second off. Bit more like early on in the game, so that's nice. But later on it doesn't do much just because like your ultimate reduced the cooldown of it. Man, Gragas is so broken. My collapse, I'm just gonna hover. Oh. Damage. Very nice damage. Baron is expiring soon. Get the tower, just have to not stack up. Just not stacking up on top of my teammates, because otherwise one Malphite ult is gonna be huge value. We can probably back off here, I'm sitting on so much gold.
Is a new tale.
I'm going for a more tanky route. Witsend doesn't do much here, because they're full AD. So we can just, you know, focus on building tanky instead, and then sort of work as a frontline for the team.
Heroes, villains, the role
Even though we amplify the magic damage part of our kit with the Witsend, when they don't have any magic damage, like we don't care about the Malphite because it's not building AP. So you're wasting some gold. This instead is much better, helps you tank for your team since we have the damage already. Let me farm, guys. Oh, he missed everything. Just push so we can take down the tower. And you see, now we are this late on in the game here, hitting level 16. Even if I mess up a Q, it only has 3 seconds, so it's gonna be up soon. I'm just gonna take the blue. Oh my god, that Senna ult, really, bro? 2 ultimates are not enough for you guys, or what? I could have killed both of them there. So we have the Death Stance now. Now we can just get stuff like the Guardian Angel and also the Frozen Heart. But since we already have one on the team, it's probably not worth it, and then in that case you can go for something else. But Guardian Angel is a good one. And then you have a lot of other armor options. I think we need to start grouping. Because they're, like, the macro of the enemy team is so terrible, but they're getting away with it because we are split. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, she's probably getting a kill. But you know, if they have Malphite, he just ults and she dies. Might come here. I might come this way.
no small parts. Only potential untapped.
They just jumped over. We don't have Sarah yet. I'm gonna go for the Jinx. I want to get a good ult off. Can't engage the fight when I'm standing here. Like, I can just ult and hit all of them. But this fight went way worse than expected. Can we get the Wukong? Oh, he's going for the flank Ronis. Nice, we'll take these. Can we go for this now? I don't think we can end because he just clears out the wave. So we can take this and we can take the Build a Drake and then we can end. Flash ult, that was pretty guaranteed. Like, that mass is slow. Even if she flashes away, she's not getting out. I can just stay around here and make sure that they're not trying to contest. We can re-engage. What? Use this W. Yeah, he's toast, bro. He's done. I'm gonna take this and then I can push bot side. We don't have to reset, even though we're sitting on a lot of gold, because 3 tower when 1 is down and they're pushing mid as well. Dead. I'm not surviving that. Malphite is too broken, man. Malphite is too OP. Nice. It's over. Kinda surprised they had not FF yet, but they actually have an OP comp. So if they were able to scale up, they could just run us down. End it. It's done, guys. I think we got the highest CS in the game, right? Yeah, we did. It's been mostly passive early on. Well, that was it for one of the diamond games. Did not want to lose his KDA, just spam pinging the base.